Hello. Hi. Can you hear me? Am I loud? I can't tell. I'm loud to myself. Hello. How are you? Am I loud? I can't tell. It's so weird because I'll lean back really, really far and then I just sound super quiet, but then I'm like over here and you can't hear me at all. I sound really far away. Really weird. Good? I'm good. I didn't put on my pants, so let me go put on my pants. Or give me a minute. Yeah, okay, one sec. I put on my pants. I put on my pants. No pants? No. Shorts, actually. My pajama shorts. Yes, I wear pajama shorts for bed. There's something wrong with my audio. It sounds so weird. It might be my threshold. Okay. Yeah, it's my threshold. I'm trying to get it to like a really good balance between you know what's throwing me off? I'm echoing. I usually hear myself at the exact same time, but now I don't. I will just have to... No, I just live like this now. What about this? Oh, this is better. I just muted myself. To myself. I can no longer hear myself. I'm no longer monitoring my own audio. Because it was throwing me off. I have Discord open and it's like echoing. So, now I can't hear myself at all. I don't know what I sound like. I don't know what I sound like on stream, so I could sound really good and I could sound really bad. And now I no longer awkwardly hesitate in between my sentences when I'm talking. You sound normal to me? Well, that makes one of us because I can't hear myself. Do you like how my background keeps changing? Do you like my different backgrounds every stream? That's how you know it's a different stream because I changed my backgrounds. I found my photo source. Yeah, I found my photo source of backgrounds, so I have a lot of stock images. These are stock images, by the way, yeah. Stock images of houses. I have just so many random ones that I will just be cycling through. They're very nice. This one's like the inside of a shrine. This one... Some of these are outside, some of these are indoors. But we will see in the future. I will just be going through all of them individually. How are you? How is everybody doing? My eye is like irritating me. Kind of dry. Gappy, how are you? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why my alerts aren't working still. Nothing's working. Oh, everything's broken. Doing good? Nice. I think stuff's broken. Log in and activate. connecting. How are you? How are you doing? What's up? Thank you for the raid. How are you? I've been going through so much scuff today. My Discord was broken and now I can't hear myself. And now my Twitch isn't working. What were you up to? Why not both? What is that game about? What was it? What were you doing? What game is that? I've never heard of it before. We're doing good. We're reading a visual novel written by one of my regulars. I'm being mean though. And not finishing the story. If they want the ending, they have to read it themselves. Ooh. Yeah, support artists. Read the visual novel. Read the visual novel. If you wanna finish the story, you gotta do it yourself. There you go. That sounds fun. That sounds so cool that some of your viewers are writers and artists as well. Exactly, if I give them the whole thing on stream, then that's no fun. True, yeah. It encourages people to check it out themselves. I mean, there's like a good balance, in my opinion. Like, some people like listening or like hearing stories done on stream. Or like playing games and watching other people play games, but there's also like a thing that I think it's better off if you experience some things yourself, too. I'm trying to think of an example. Like, story-based games I think are always good if you experience them on their own. And some games, they're kind of fun to play on stream, and like other people can watch and experience it with you. So it depends. That sounds very fun. That sounds cool. It's really hard doing visual novels on stream, for me at least, because when I stream visual novels, I feel like it's so long. Like, I'm reading and then my voice starts dying. My voice is like, oh my god, I've been reading for the past 5 hours. Yeah, my throat is so dry, I've been reading it loud for 3 hours. Yep, that's how it goes. You know, my throat gets really dry when I talk a lot. Especially when I'm doing like visual novel stuff or like story-based games where I have to read everything. And I like to do voices too. I like to give all the characters different voices. So that doesn't help me. But it's a lot of fun. I really like going through the stories. I just like experiencing it on stream. I've already played it once myself. Oh, that's cool. It gives you a different perspective to the story too. Because you get to play it a second time and you get to be like, oh, like, I never noticed this the first time. Or you get to point little things out to the viewers. Like, hey, notice this? Look, this is so cool. Right? I can't voice act. Everyone has the same voice. Oh no. It's kind of fun though to like play around, do different voices. Or even if you can't, like vocal audio effects. Like
this one. You can do little cute voices.
With plugins and stuff. I can't hear what that sounded like, but I'm assuming it sounded like the one I clicked. You can like, yeah, just find some plugins. They sound really cool. I like messing around a lot with them. Like this one. When I read, I forget to remember what I read. I don't know. I think I read better when I listen to myself. I'm gonna be honest. I read better when I'm not... What's it called? When I have something to read. If I'm coming things off at the top of my head, I stutter a lot. I don't know if you guys noticed, but sometimes I stutter a lot. I was doing this earlier, by the way. Look at this. Look. This one has so many big words in it. Ooh, yeah. Are you one of those people who just wings things? And then when I pronounce words, people go, what the heck did you just say? And I'm like, linguini. And they're like, no, that's not how you not pronounce that. And then you find out your entire life you've been pronouncing a word wrong.
Anyways, look. Guys, do you want to play a game? Yeah. I'm the garage.
That's one of my favorite things to do, just messing around with my audio effects. I was doing that earlier. It's a lot of fun. Everyone's like, where did you find the cue? There's no cue. Yeah. Yeah, that was me. I turned off my voice changer, by the way. That's my real voice reveal. I am a 40-year-old man. Yes. All along.
It's really me.
And if I do this,
And this, it cancels out. If you have a high-pitched voice and a low-pitched voice, there you go. Boom. Sans Undertale.
No, it's not. Can you imagine, though? I imagine the dedication. I mean, there are people who do voice changers, but like really subtly. And I think it's possible. Because like a mirror, no matter what you do, you're always going to sound different online versus in person. Like when you look at yourself in a mirror, that's not really how you look like. When you look at yourself through a phone camera, that's not really what you look like in person. Or through video. Or even through microphones. Because I have a bunch of filters and I have a bunch of things set up. How I sound through my mic and my EQ is not going to sound like how I sound IRL. Like it's going to sound similar, but not exactly. We talked about this last time? Yes, we did. And it's very similar to the concept of like audio as well. Some people sound different in person versus through the phone because your phone distorts your voice. Compression. Same thing with cameras. They distort your perception of yourself because of the lenses. So no matter what you do online, you're going to look a little different. You're going to sound a little different. Very cool. But anyways, thank you for the raid, Gabby. If you need to go, take a break, lie down, sleep, eat, drink, hydrate, get lots of rest. Rest your voice, drink some water, lots of water. Hot tea if you want to. Hot water, hot tea for your throat. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, hydrate. And raiders, if you also need to go stop and go take a nap or go do something, lie down, feel free to as well. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I understand if you need to go tip. But today I will be just chatting a little bit and I will be playing Minecraft with my chat. So everybody is going to be we're gonna be vibing. We're gonna be having fun playing Minecraft. I will be working on my base that I built into the side of the mountain with my fish tank. Let me turn this off. I had to turn on my mic audio so I could hear myself to see what I sound like, and now I turned it off again. Because it was throwing me off real bad, because I can't hear myself. If I don't know what I sound like. And it's I Pavlov myself, guys. I cannot stream without hearing myself anymore. It's so weird. I've streamed for so long listening to myself now that I don't do that because it's echoing really bad in Discord. I hear myself like 3 seconds afterwards I say the sentence, and it comes back to haunt me. Like the thing I just said comes back into my ear and I'm like, who is that? What happened? What is that? Anyways, let's go into the game. Like a normal person. Like, Like how a proper streamer goes. And I am totally not gonna die. Hello. Can you hear my game? Hello, hi Emmy. Can you hear Minecraft? Question for everybody. Can you hear Minecraft? Oh, now you can. Let me adjust the volume. I think Minecraft's a little loud right now. I've never played Minecraft. Well, get on that. Why don't you start now? Oh, no, you don't have to, but if you want to, this is a good introduction. I am not the best player at Minecraft, I will say. Let me turn down the audio, it's so loud. Holy moly, why is Minecraft so loud? It's at 30 for me and it's super loud. But Minecraft is a survival game, which I realize I think is the only survival game I've ever played. Is it? I think so, yeah. I think it's the only survival game I've played, actually. I'm gonna be honest. Like, the only survival game I really have experience with. I don't like Minecraft armor, it makes me so sad. I made you like get a nice skin to wear in Minecraft, and then nobody ever sees it. Like, look, I made this skin. Have I played Terraria? I just mixed Starbound and Terraria. Terraria or Starbound? No, actually. I know that Minecraft was very influenced by Terraria, but I've never actually played it. I've never actually played Terraria. I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never actually played it. I'm trying to remember where or like what else? Like what other games I've played. But no, I think in my childhood, like I played so many MMORPGs. Like I have played almost every single MMORPG out there. Like World of Warcraft or Wizard 101 or like what are the ones that were available a long time ago? Like Elsword. Oh, it's getting nighttime. I don't know what else. I have a bed. Why am I going outside? No, I was really into MMORPGs a long time ago. That was my thing. MMORPGs because I had a computer. Well, I shared a PC with a bunch of other people. Well, my family. We had a PC in the living room. Ooh, this is so comfy. It's raining. What? Oh, it's this. It's not raining, it's this. I wish they updated Minecraft more often in general. They can make money from it, plus people want it. I feel like having less updates give them more time to develop more quality content, maybe. I know they have a huge team, but like I think it builds anticipation in a way to have less updates too. I mean, they did get bought up by Microsoft. They can't afford it, but you know, what gets me though is when they do the polls, they're like, what should we add to Minecraft? Penguins? Armadillos or seals? And then people vote for the armadillos. And so they're like, oh, we're gonna add armadillos. Why don't you add all three of them? Why do you pick one? Hi, Nanashi Otaku. How are you? Welcome. You have a poll and you see people vote for it. Why don't you just add all of them? You should see the view I have right now in my Minecraft screen. I have myself on windowed mode. And I have my OBS in the top right corner, and I just see myself like in the top of my screen, just like I look very cute right now on my own screen. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Here, I'm gonna add this picture to my own stream image. Save. Image. Where did I save this to? Here. Look! This is my OBS. Yes, I play a windowed mode. But look. This is what I'm looking at right now. I am in the top corner of Minecraft. I'm looking at myself. Why not all? Yeah, why not all? Why don't they add more? I wish they would. It'd be more fun. But I got it. It builds anticipation. But at the same time, I'm very sad that penguins didn't win. Why don't they add penguins? I wanted them to add penguins. Why are you sitting on this thing? How the heck did you get up there? Whose dogs are these? They need to add a pet dog mechanic. I want to be able to pet a dog. I want to pet a dog. I know they added birds. Look, my bird. This is my bird. My bird is about to go in the water, but it's fine. My bird chilling. I want sharks, dinosaurs, fossils, and more dimensions like the Nether, but different elements. There was a mod that was very popular back in the day called the Ether, and there was a whole fan theory going around talking about how Endermen were from the Ether, and like they made up these new mobs and stuff for that place. Very cool stuff. But oh right, I said I wanted to go to the Nether. I know I tried it. Yeah, it's a very old mod. It was a very popular one too. Right, I said I wanted to go to the Nether because I wanted to get quartz. But I don't have any gold armor. Who's dying? Oh, never mind. I don't know why you made that noise. I thought a dog suffocated. I was so sad. I was like, no. In normal Minecraft? To find out it's a separate mod? Oh. Wait, so you downloaded the mod thinking it was normal vanilla Minecraft? And then you're like, oh, never mind. It's normal Minecraft. I am in the wrong channel, aren't I? I'm in just chatting. Yes, I am. I am not in the right category. Oh, I'm a talented streamer. I know what I'm doing. I've been streaming for such a long time. I know what I'm doing. The other way around? Oh, so you played the mod version and you found out normal Minecraft isn't like that. Right? Where are we? What the heck? Where are we? We're at like the top of the... What? Good evening. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Welcome. How are you? Hello. Hello, hello. What you up to? Anything exciting happening in your life? Anything exciting happening in anyone's lives? I play normal Minecraft to find... Whoa, I teleported. I play normal Minecraft to find out it's not a normal Minecraft. Oof. Can you imagine? Playing like a super modded version, being like, wow, I love this. And then going to like a different normal Minecraft. Being like, what happened? That's me. I played on a modded server for so long once with my friends, and I go to another modded version and I'm like, what do you mean this version doesn't have this option? Why can't I sort by inventory? And they're like, oh no, it's the other mod. The other mod from the other server that you're thinking about. And I was like, no. I got so used to like quality of life in one game or like one server. And then when we changed servers to a different mod, it was so different. I was like, wow, I'm so used to it the other way around. Like some of them have different options. Some of them let you do different things, and some of them let you do other things. So, God, I wish I could eat eggs. Like, of all the things you can do in Minecraft, one of them is not eating eggs, apparently. Like, you cannot just eat raw eggs. You know what another thing I want? If you like, by the way, guys, if you like Minecraft and you want to play like a super advanced version of Minecraft, I believe there is a version created by the original dev of Minecraft. It's not called Minecraft, it's called like something online, but it looks like Minecraft, but very realistic. What's it called? Let me look it up. Not art. Lego, no. What? Not raft. Let me look it up. Vintage Story, yes. Yes, it's called Vintage Story. So, if you guys like Minecraft features and you're like, wow, this stuff is too easy, I need this to be harder, play Vintage Story. Hello, Karu, how are you? Hi. Yeah, we're playing Minecraft. You want to join? People, join me, please. Play Minecraft with me. I'm coming. Yay! Yippee! But yeah, if you ever played Minecraft and you're like, wow, I want this to be harder. I wish this was harder. Play Vintage Story. I've seen people play it. It's very difficult. There's seasons. You have to start out with like basic tools. You cannot punch trees. You have to find flint and stone and craft actual things with your bare hands. Raw eggs aren't recommended. Is this because they got bought out by Mojang and they were like, oh, we can't encourage healthy eating? Oh no, Karu teleport. No, not teleport, sorry. Karu ran over from spawn. They introduced the new mechanic called you can't eat raw meat. You can't eat raw food in Minecraft because now it gives you a chance of food poisoning. Before you could just eat raw food. Which, I will say, you can't eat raw meat without getting sick, but only if you eat raw meat immediately. You have to eat raw meat like fresh from the source. Like if you kill something with your bare hands and you eat it with your bare hands like right afterwards while the body's still warm, you can not get food poisoning. It's very rare to get food poisoning if something just died. The reason why people get food poisoning from salmonella is because of the way that they process the chicken. Or they process the meat. It gets contaminated on the way to the factory. All food does that now? I thought it was just raw chicken. You're gonna have to check on that, but I think it's raw chicken. I'm not really sure about raw meat. Like raw beef. I actually don't know. Did you have another bed? No. I had one bed. You can take any of these beds out here if you need one. The sun's going down. That's fine. Well, we can try. I guess I can try to increase my chances of getting food poisoning. Okay, guys, let's try giving ourselves food poisoning. Well, I'm not hungry right now. I guess I'm gonna have to go run around in circles. Oh man, food will lose out, and even for you, you will get defeated, so be careful. Why? Oh no, Emmy, what happened? Oh, never mind. Where are you? Are you in the middle of nowhere? What the heck? Do you not have a bed? I don't think food expires in this game. Thank God. Thank God food doesn't expire or go rotten in Minecraft. Because can you imagine putting food in your chest and being like, yeah, that's food for later, and then coming back to it and all your meat has gone rotten, like it turned into rotted meat, like zombie meat or something? You know how sad that would be? Anyways, I'm gonna go for a run. I'm gonna go for a run literally in Minecraft. In Minecraft. I'm gonna go running with this egg. And I'm going to, I guess, get hungry. And I'll be back. Ow. I subscribe you. Thank you. I don't know if my alerts are working right now. Hello? Alerts. No, that's not it. Alerts. Game alerts. Nothing's working. You know, I had this problem before in my previous stream and I never fixed it, so good question. That's not it. That's not it. It should work. I'm not really sure why nothing's working right now. I joined, but I'm on my phone right now and my Wi-Fi sucks. It's okay. You can chill and participate, I guess, by chatting. Or, vibe. Whatever. Hello, is my stuff working? Hello, is my stuff working? Hello? Okay, nothing's working. It's not working. Let me go to this. Overlays. We can hear you? Yeah, you can hear me, but you can't see my alerts on stream. I don't know why. Actually, great question. Someone's dog is in the middle of nowhere? That's not my dog. Actually, good question. I don't think I added my properties. I added it to my regular just chatting alerts. I'm not actually sure if I added that to gaming. Hmm. Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot I did this thing. Okay, one sec. Right. I did this. I me dum dum. Okay. What I did was I did this to YouTube. Let me copy. Let me paste. Actually, tools, source copy. I remember what I did. Copy source. And now we go over to here, and I go to 2, and then I go over to game, and I go to paste source. There we go. Wow. Guys, we've figured out a problem and we've solved it. Yippee! You think I could say that in like a southern accent? Yippee! Yes. We fixed it, okay. YouTube alerts. What was the problem? YouTube alerts weren't showing up. YouTube alerts were not showing up on ouch. On Discord, not Discord. YouTube alerts were not showing up on my game elements. And then I figured out the problem because I did not add the source to my game overlay. Instead of my just chatting, it was on the wrong one. So we fixed it. Yay! We fixed it. It's better now. Okay. Is that my Wi-Fi? No? If you hear rumbling in the background, that is my nature. May I join? Are you doing multiplayer? Yes, this is the server. I'm playing Minecraft with chat. So if anybody wants to join, in my events, yes it was. Oh, okay. I don't know, I can't tell. If anyone wants to join, the link is let me copy it. Let me look for it. Events. Here is the link. Oops. If you would like to join me in stream. What's the version? 1.2, 1.7. If you would like to join me on Minecraft, you can. I am going to give myself food poisoning in Minecraft. Like a normal person. I just have to wait until I get hungry. And then I'm gonna eat a bunch of raw chicken and see if I get sick. And then we're gonna redo the experiment again for science with raw beef. And instead of looking this up, like a normal person, I'm going to try it myself. I will experiment. Because how will I know if it's true or not if I don't try it myself? Like a true scientist, I have to sacrifice myself for research purposes. Anyways, ow. What's my hypothesis? I think that I have a 0.330% chance of getting food poisoning. Like, for every piece of chicken I eat, I think it has, like, maybe a certain percentage chance to give me food poisoning. But we will see. I don't know if it's every piece or if it's, like, every other. Disease, yeah. Yay, food poisoning. I'm gonna wait until I get, like, super hungry. Then I can eat a lot of chicken. If mobs don't kill me first. I hear a zombie, so I don't know. Oh no! Sorry, trying to download the version. I don't know why I deleted it. Oh. God, what is that? What the heck? Man, you asses. You took my block of log. They took my log. Hello? I'm talking to the, my friend over here. Being very loud. Do you think when they made Enderman noises, they, like, recorded stomach rumbling and then they just warped it a lot? My screen was shaking for a little. I don't know what the heck that was. Hey! Stop stealing my stuff! My god, go away. Go away! Ugh. Enderman knows to do say stuff like, hey, or what's up? Oh, cool, fun. They need to stop gathering around me. I've got 3 of them around me like the purge. I know, and I remember chill like that. Yeah, they say sup. They say sup. Sup, dude. Sup, bruh. That's what they say. Okay, let's get myself food poisoning now. It is with every piece of chicken. I'm so sad. Why did they do this? Sad, bruh. And then I proceed to eat more raw meat. What's food poisoning? What's a little food poisoning gonna do to me, huh? What does it do? What is the repercussions of food poisoning? Try it with rotten flesh? I don't have rotten flesh right now. Maybe I will soon if I get sniped at. Guys, how many times do you think I'm gonna die? Adapt or die? That's what I would say to my body. Exactly. Oh no, I'm in a cave. Not a good place to be. Not a good place. 0? I'm glad somebody has faith in me. I've already died once today. -1. Yeah. I've already died once. Maybe. Hello, buddy. I see you. I hear you. You're not gonna knock me off this cliff. You're not gonna knock me off this cliff. Hey! Back! Back! Back, you demon, back! Back! I have a shovel. Ow! There you go. I don't have a sword. And my axe broke. Kinda sad. Oh no! Yeah, if I were to eat raw meat, I would just simply tell my buddy. Coward. Eat zombie, eat raw chicken. Holy moly, how? I forgot Spawn was infested. Oh yeah. Not sure why. Why don't we, like, develop immunity to food poisoning and, like, salmonella and stuff like that? You would think that there would be a cure, right? Like the flu, that people could just take something and be immune to it. Isn't that weird? Also, what is the scientific reason that people get food poisoning? I'm gonna eat another raw chicken. Hey, look! I think I'm developing an immunity. I've just eat 3 pieces of raw chicken and I did not get food poisoning. This is great. I guess it's a bunch of different bacteria. I'm not really sure how it works. I'm actually not really sure how. I'm just gonna keep eating this raw chicken. Just for flavor. I wonder, I had to look it up. Remind me to look this up later. I'm gonna have to see what the heck raw chicken is. Not raw chicken, sorry. What food poisoning is made of. Just eating like sushi. Listen, Chicken sashimi is a real thing in Japan. Okay, I guess no one's sleeping. Chicken sashimi is real. It's an actual dish in Japan. They serve you raw chicken. Raw what? Chicken sashimi? Like you can eat raw beef. Japan eats everything raw. True. There's a lot of things out there that are raw. Your favorite type of sushi? What's your favorite type of sushi? Where's my bird? I need to bring my bird inside. I don't want to leave my bird outside in the cold. Come here, birdie. You're my best friend now. Let's go, honey. It's cold outside. Stay with me, my Sorry. There you go. Sit there. Ba, 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 ba. Apparently, it's because harmful microorganisms get on the raw food and make it dangerous to eat, but now I'm even more confused. Oh, you looked it up. Nice. Did you guys know that I hear something weird. Did you guys know that like the only time in my life that I've gotten super super sick, like to the point of being like ill, like I was on the couch for weeks when I was like 8, was because I ate a strawberry. I ate a chocolate covered strawberry from, I don't know, should I get the store? I'm not gonna say the store, but like I went to a place, like a grocery store, and they were offering samples of chocolate covered strawberries, and I was like, "Ooh, I want to try the chocolate covered strawberries," and that took me out for like it took me out for a very long time, and I'm not really sure why. I kidnapped a zombie village near your home. Is there a village near here? Probably. Why don't the microorganisms get on the cooked foods, and how did they get on the raw foods? Well, fun story. You can have bad microorganisms on cooked foods. It just takes longer. Have you ever heard of botulism? Botulism is very dangerous and it is found in wheat and it is found in cooked grains like pasta. Pasta and rice, actually. Cooked rice and cooked pasta, it lives in those. So if you have rice and you leave it in the fridge for multiple days at a time, or you leave it on the counter for multiple days at a time or hours, you can get botulism and you basically die very fast. It's like an extreme version of food poisoning and you die from dehydration. So that is a thing if you want to look up what botulism is. Kill fun facts. Yeah, fun facts. It was a major cause of death back in like the 80s for Tupperware parties before they knew what that was. But they tell people nowadays that's the reason why we have food safety laws is because yeah, Tupperware parties, it's a US thing. Something's ringing. Is that me? Or is this the game? Do you hear this high-pitched ringing noise that's like, I can't tell if it's the game or if it's my headphones or if it's my mic. How do they get on the raw food? Yeah, so Tupperware parties were a thing back in the 90s. It's their version of, if you guys know what an MLM is. So they would invite women, would invite other women to their house. Hello. And they would hold these parties to sell Tupperware and to be like, look, you can store, you know, you can store food in these things. You want me to eat these together? Oh, look, now I'm sick. And now I am hunger. Yeah, double food poisoning, but it only gives me hunger. It doesn't actually hurt me. Which I feel like, did they debuff the the um the rotten food mechanic? Because I feel like before it gave me damage. Like if all it does is just make me more hungry, then like there's really no point. Like eat pufferfish? Yeah, fugu. I think Rob Flash always did that. Make you hungry? I thought it damaged you. I thought it made your tummy horny. Yeah, pufferfish gives you poisoning. It gives you negative effect. Mandela effect? I think I remember that too. Oh no, everybody's thinking that it like hurt you for some reason. Why are these dogs sounding so sad outside? Why are you whining? Golden apple. No thanks, I prefer to suffer. Thank you though. Nether quartz and these are my chests. This one used to be, but I don't recognize half the stuff in here anymore. If I drink the bad omen bottle, I will trigger a raid. Fish friend? Where? Where are you? You're so far away. Oh no! What a saga. Good question. How does bacteria work? It just kind of goes somewhere. Who knows? We'll never know. To be fair, bacteria kind of does exist everywhere. It's just a matter of fact of how much and quantity you have of it anywhere. So a little bit on your hands is fine. A lot of it, not good. Same thing with like your immune system. A little bit, fine. Your body can handle it. A lot, not good. Like, you can lick your hands after touching the railings outside, and you probably will not get sick. But if you do it every day, maybe you have a chance of getting sick. Who knows? Hi, how's Minecraft? Fun! We are talking about food poisoning and salmonella and your chances of getting sick. Hi, Gru. How are you? Oh, darn it. I can't plant this. What kills you makes you stronger? True. Well, either way, it's no longer your problem anymore if you're dead, right? It's no longer your problem. Aw. Aw. Where did my wood go? I have this, and I have this. Let me make another axe. Yippee! Another axe. Okay. I guess it's kind of in a way true. Do you believe in the saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? I don't know if that's the case for certain things. Like, you know back in like the early 2000s when that YouTube series of people going around being all like, hey, I'm gonna get stung by like the world's most dangerous insects, and I'm gonna be like, ha ha ha, ow. Like he would get stung by like giant paper hornets and stuff. You remember that dude? You remember that dude? He would go around and he would like purposely get stabbed by like bugs and stuff. Or like he would go and like get pricked by cactuses and he would get like bit by things. But like, I don't know, for the sake of being like, what's more painful? Would I always pronounce like salmonella, like salmonella, which is weird because they say salmon and salmon. Salmon, salmon, salmonella. Well, I mean, salmon and salmonella are not the same. What doesn't kill you makes you weaker many times. Yeah, unless you're referring to things like exercise. Because then, yes, exercise doesn't kill you, but it also does make you stronger. And if you know the process of exercising, when you exercise, especially weight training, you're ripping your muscle fibers apart, and then your muscle fibers repair themselves stronger. So that's why when you exercise and your muscles are sore. Yeah, when you exercise and your muscles are sore, that's you like ripping your muscles apart and your muscles being all like, hey, ow. And then they repair themselves and they get stronger. And that's why it's you don't wanna start with one weight. When you weight train, yeah, you have to build tissue. So that's why when you weight train, you don't want to stick with the same weights all the time. You want to switch it up. You want to slowly, gradually increase your weights because the more you like increase your weights, that's how your muscles kind of rip apart and get stronger. But if you don't, and you stick with the same weights, you're not really getting anywhere. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Hello, my lucky android. Is this a Ice Cube game? Yes. That reminds me, I wanted to add, I found a plugin for OBS that lets me add you know how I have the emote drop things that I have on Twitch? I figured out how to add it on YouTube. I just have to figure out how to download it and install it. I did a tricep workout on Monday. After that, I couldn't bend my arms for 4 days. I tried rowing across the Pacific Ocean once. I rowed across the Pacific Ocean for 6 hours straight, and then afterwards, I could not move my arms. For like the rest of the afternoon, for the rest of the day, I like literally slept like a corpse. I slept with my arms by my side. I was like, ow. It was horrible. I would not recommend. Do not rowboat across the Pacific Ocean. Do not recommend that experience. Also, first of all, you're rowing against currents and waves. You're like fighting the ocean. That was a beast. No. We need context. You can't just say that like it's nothing. What context do you need? I was in the Pacific Ocean and I went canoeing, you know? As one does, right? As you do. And I was, going between islands. Because Gil was a fish, yeah. No, I was in the Pacific Ocean because I was there, like, traveling. Nobody does that? What do you mean? No, I do that. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a normal thing to do. That's a normal person thing to do. Don't you guys just be like, hey, I'm gonna go to the Pacific Ocean and I'm gonna, like, canoe? Maybe you guys are the weird ones. No. No! Wow. This is a perfectly normal thing to do. True, we do be weird, yeah. No, yeah, the Pacific Ocean is hard. And then the second time I went canoeing was, like, I was in Canada. BC, Vancouver, in the other side of the Pacific Ocean. Also canoeing. And that was actually slightly better because there was not many currents. But what was scary about that experience was a lot of the wildlife does not like people. So I was canoeing, and then there's a lot of seals that kind of pop up by your boat, and you're like shaking in fear because you don't know if they're gonna flip you over. As they do be playful like that, but seals are like that. Seals are kind of mean. They look cute in pictures, but in person they're not very cute. Tammable seals, yeah. They're very playful. They're like dolphins, but like they're like puppies, you know, like dogs. A little less mean than seals. What's the bill limit? I don't think there is a bill limit. Why is 90% of the seed mesobiome? I'm not sure. Maybe you haven't gone out far enough. Sea doggos, yeah. Sea puppies. Although I think that would be sad for a lot of animals, like sea doggies, sea puppies, like manta rays. Manta rays are pretty dog-like. Sea puppies, or like sharks. I think sharks are very cute. Sharks are very cute dogs, like sea dogs. What else? What else are like sea dogs? Rays, sharks. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe otters. Otters are cute. Yeah, well, yeah, manatees. But manatees are like sloths. They're very slow. They're so slow moving, and I don't know, you look at them and you know there's nothing happening in that head up there. They're so slow, they get hit by boats all the time. Like, it's kind of sad, honestly. It's a miracle that they're still alive. They're good because they eat a lot of like pollution. I believe they eat a lot of jellyfish. I love marine otters. Yeah. The ones that hold stuff on their their chest. If you guys have seen the anime slash manga called Heaven's Design Team, there is a chapter where they talk about otters. And the world's largest otter is the river otter. And they are huge, and they are known to hunt alligators. It's very cool. They are the size of like a you know those big seals? They're like the size of that. They're like a very big seal. They're very vicious. They have long claws and really long teeth. They are not um you know, like the cute otters you see in the Arctic or there. They're like by the rivers. They're war criminals. They're kind of scary looking actually. If you look at pictures. You know what's also really cool? I recently learned about zombie salmon. Do you guys know what zombie salmon are? I just learned this. Apparently, after salmon spawn, yeah, after a zombie spawn, they go, you know how they travel, right? They go from saltwater to freshwater and back again. So they spawn in freshwater, they travel, migrate, yeah. They migrate down to the ocean, live in the ocean, and then when it comes back to mating season, they swim all the way back up to where they were born to go spawn and die. So after they die, like after they spawn, their body literally just starts falling apart. Like their eyeballs rot out of their skulls, their skin starts peeling, their flesh just starts decaying, their outer scales kind of develop this like squishy like flesh, such mucus. It covers their scales and they look all like dull and sad because their bodies, after they mate, they put all of their energy into like spawning, that they literally have no energy. Like after they reach like sexual maturity, their organs all just kind of fail at the same time. So they have like massive organ failure. Their digestive system atrophies, so they can no longer eat stuff. They basically just fall apart at the seams afterwards. But it's there's actually a really small percentage that does not do that. There's a very select few who do not have that effect, and they are able to make it all the way back to where they were raised and getting alive, and they are able to make the cycle once again. So some of them do actually survive. It's kind of rare, but some of them do. It's very cool. I wonder if that death is worse than being eaten by a bear. I mean, their brains are pretty much like shut down. They're like zombies, right? If they're no longer, I don't know. Do you think fish are conscious? When you look at a fish in their big eyes, do you think there's a thought going on in their head? Do you think they experience thoughts? The deed is done, time to RIP. Yeah, it's like a lot of creatures you will find to live their entire life just to mate and then to die. Like cicadas. They have kids, they die, they scream for months at a time, they mate, they lay eggs, and then they live underground for 6 to 10 to 12 years. Sometimes 13, depending on the species. They live underground, incubating in a nymph form, in a little pupa, like a little cocoon, for a very, very long time. And then finally they break out of the ground, they climb up a tree, let their wings dry, and then they scream. Why do you always die? What are you doing up there? It's actually really common. Many mature insects don't have mouths anymore, no to feed. True, butterflies are like that, moths are like that. After they go through the cocoon process and after they become like a butterfly slash a cocoon, like when they become their final form, they lose their ability to like digest things. So like butterflies don't have an internal digestive system. Moths don't either. They have like a very rudimentary version, but they don't actually have a stomach. So their purpose after, becoming a butterfly, becoming a moth is to just mate and to die. Which is interesting because, like, I don't know. You're trying to, like, if you're wondering what the purpose of life is, don't look at insects. I'm trying to make a floating cherry tree farm. I had no bucket. There's a bucket in this chest if you want one. If you ever want to know, like, hey, why are we alive? Don't look at insects. Because insects are like, we are alive to bang. And then to go out with a bang. You know? Here. Here. What's my button for a drop? C. Nothing wrong in wanting offspring? I mean, I think their purpose of having offspring is the purpose of, like, if all of us have numbers, then they can't stop us. Right? Just the concept of safety in numbers. If they have a lot of things, then, like, the species is more likely to stay. Creeper jump scare? Where? It's like about ensuring survival, which is generally like how a lot of species survive. But then you look at things like jellyfish. Is it okay for me to make the farm? I don't want to be an eyesore. I can build elsewhere if needed. Nah, don't worry. It doesn't matter. Aesthetics is not that important. Look at my glass house. We need unionist moths? I think it's like a biological problem rather than like a union problem. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure. They need to talk to somebody about that. Like, gosh, I think I had a similar thought a while ago about like the biology process of like why we evolved a certain way. And I don't remember exactly what it was, but... Oh yeah, I think I was talking about teeth. I was like, why the heck are we born with like 2 sets of teeth? I remember having that thought. It's a very critical thought. I was like, why are we born with only 2 sets of teeth? We need more. I need more teeth. Like, I don't know what I would do with extra teeth, but like, I need them. You know what's very funny? Also too, I saw this Twitter post that was talking about mucus. And it was like, hey, every single time your body has a problem, its solution is just to produce mucus. It's like, stomach acid? No problem. Stomach mucus. Stomach acid? Stomach mucus. Are you sick? Mucus in your nose. Do you have, like, you know, you need moisture? Mucus. What's in your lungs? Mucus. Are you sick? Mucus. So much mucus everywhere. You are like covered in mucus. If you'd like to know, like your mouth, mucus, your esophagus, mucus, your lungs, mucus. Slime is the universal solution. It really is. You're ever sick? You're like, ah, mucus. The goo is needed, yeah. We cannot escape the goo. It is a part of us. I wish there was a brain mucus. Maybe that could fix me. True, there is actually brain mucus. It's called brain liquid. It's fixed by sleeping. You know, your brain, your brain uses a lot of energy. Your brain is a big muscle. It uses a lot of energy. And when you are awake, your brain is producing waste. That waste just kind of sits in your head and it floats around in there. It floats around in your brain juice, your brain goo. And when you sleep, that stuff gets filtered out of your brain and gets replaced. So that's why having sleep is important, because your brain goo gets replaced. Like, you're like essentially flushing a toilet. Your brain toilet needs to be emptied. Mine doesn't though, no head empty. That's what you think. Glad to know my brain doesn't now goes to a toilet, yeah. That's why if you don't get sleep, which I do not, but just so you know, that's what it does when you sleep. If you ever wonder why do we need sleep, it's because your brain needs to flush. Happy anniversary to Kaga Pro. Skibby Brain, yes it is. Happy 15th anniversary to Kaga Pro. Mekaku City Actors. Yippee! One of the first things that got me into anime and Vocaloid. Hey, look, there's a zombie villager in a boat. Who did that? Did somebody put this guy in a boat and then like shove him off a cliff? Your knowledge about biology is suspiciously high. I enjoy biology. That's Jeffrey. He's shoved off a cliff. You gotta know about biology in order to be a true mad scientist. Like, you know, if you ever want to one day just try out some experimentation and know why things exist, you gotta know about, you know, how the human body works. Like, why we have false ribs, you know? There is a reason why. There's a reason why I was voted as like someone to be scared of. They're like, "Oh, you're kind of scary in a way," and I was like, "Oh, great." Not that bad. It's just curiosity. Don't you want to know how things work? I was like, "Yeah, sure. I know like all the different ways that you could like kill a person, but you know, my body is like a program I download from GitHub. It just works. I guess." As a biological human being, I think I'm 90% stupid, 10% lucky. I think I am, I don't know, averagely lucky as a person. There are things out there that happen just because, and I've just stopped thinking about like coincidences. I'm just like, that's nice. That's fun. Biology scares me. No, it's fun. I think you should be more curious about biology and about the human body and how things work. I think it's great. Very fun. Learning about myself scares me too. Like personality wise or how your body works wise. I have a lot of health anxiety. Maybe that's the reason. If something goes wrong and I feel like off about myself, I'm like, something hurts and I don't know why. You know? I need to know. I need to know I'm not dying because, like, the moment something goes wrong, I'm like, I'm gonna die. Like, I get a little pain in my side, and for like maybe a day or like half a day, I'm like, I'm gonna die. I have cancer. Like, I Google thing, I'm like, why do my side hurt? And it's like, you have cancer, pancreatic cancer. Or like, you have your appendix ruptured and you need to go to the hospital. I'm like, please do deposit your mucus here for research. A lot of things are mucus. God. Remember when COVID was a thing? And they were like, we need your nose mucus to test. I know. Biology's interesting. Biology's fun. Medical stuff is fun. I was gonna say something spicy, but I was like, should I say it? Yes. Has like cough Google make peace with your family now? Yeah. Some people think that like medical stuff is a kink. For some people, that turns them on. So, are they actual doctors? No. I think if they knew about like how actual doctors work, they would be less sexily impressed. But you know, for some people, that is attractive. Like, oh, I've diagnosed you with a unconditionally diagnosable, uncurable version of arrhythmia, and they're like taking off their clothes. Oh, doctor, tell me more. I love the way my doctor tells me I'm not doing well. It's hot. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where this nether portal takes me, but is not where I want to be. Like, I think I'm at the top of the nether. Where am I? I'm on the ceiling. I'm in the ceiling. Oh, I'm so slow. Weird kink, but whatever floats their boat. There's a lot of weird kinks out there. Oh, who am I to judge? Are you stuck? I'm in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where I am. I am hungry. I'm eating raw chicken for the fun of it. And I am in the middle of nowhere. I'm on the ceiling of hell. Do you think hell is a bad word? I don't think so. I remember when I was younger, and the kids used to say, "You said hell, H-E double hockey stick. That's a bad word." I'm like, well, it's a place. If you think about it, maybe. No, don't get lost. We can't save you otherwise. No, my spawn point is somewhere else. Like, whatever. If I die, I'm not losing very much. Like, you know, some people are attracted to feet. You know, some people are attracted to medical jargon. You get nowhere from that. There aren't any more portals. How do I get away? Like, what do I do here? I want to go to the nether so I can get, maybe I'm too low. We have a portal leads to nowhere? Yeah, we do. I want a portal so that I can get nether quartz so I can fill in the walls of my weird place. It's supposed to be a highway? Oh. But how do you get anywhere else if it's just above? Oh, or you mean like it's like you go to the place and then travel far away and then you get out and then go to another portal and you end up in the overworld? Maybe. Do you think traditional romance is a kink? I don't know. My mom has a theory, by the way. My mom has a theory that romance is overrated. And she was like, do you think romance, this is her theory, do you think romance is something that is taught because kids from a young age see romantic relationships all the time through television and media? And they think that romance is a certain way, or like that romance needs to be a thing because they see it and they see people around them have it. Like, if you raise somebody in a bubble and nobody in their relationship had relationships, do you think they would still crave a romantic relationship? Do you think they would understand what a romantic relationship is if they were grown, like, if they were raised not knowing what romance was? Like, they've never read anything about romance, marriage, things like that. Do you think it's possible? Do you think that's like romance is taught? I think it's real, but I think society makes you feel like you can't be happy without a partner, which I think is false. True, I think that there is a very heavy emphasis on heteronormativity. I think romantic feelings are a result of an extreme connection to someone. Interesting. Like, humans usually crave connection. Yeah, like, humans crave connection, but in a way, if somebody was raised not experiencing a romantic relationship in any way, like whether it be their parents or anybody around them or through media, do you think they would still end up in a romantic relationship one day? I think wanting a reliable, yeah, like wanting a companion is one thing, but like a romantic relationship and the concept of marriage and love, like love as in not agape, but in like, not in like puppy love way, not in like the true love way, not in the familial way, not in the platonic way, but in the way of like the way that they depict in media, I guess. Possibly if someone else loves them enough to care about their well-being. The concept of eternal love and destined one, yada yada, that I think is taught. Yeah. Have you thought about that theory? What theory? Yeah, like they like to sell things. I think some of it is partially just to, you know, sell you things. Like the whole diamonds are a girl's best friend. Or what's the other one they like sell? The concept of soulmates. Like, oh, if you love them truly, you would get them a Carter. Cartier, whatever. I'm not aromantic. I feel romantic attraction, but I'm very happy to be on my own. People keep asking if I'm a boy GF though. Yeah. Kind of think that eventually someone will find a romantic partner, even without all the propaganda. I think it's been explored in media. Have you ever seen The Given? The Giver, sorry, not Given. Oh my god. Have you ever seen The Giver? It's a novel written about these kids who are raised in this society where they are given certain roles, and none of them are really taught what a romantic relationship is. Yeah, very good book. At the very end, they break out of the facility and they find a child. And I'm not really sure they know where the kid came from. They just know that the kid is like, you know, a kid. They know what babies are. They don't know how babies are made. I'm not sure. But it kind of explores the concept of romance, but I don't think the characters ever get together in the end. They have a concept of like familial love, but not really love, like romantically. Stop giving me food. It comes from the judo Christian background. You need a higher justification to like someone, or it's not pure. Thank you. We crave connections as humans, which is why we stay in groups. No more raw chicken. I'm gonna eat raw chicken. I like raw chicken. Hey, doggies. Yeah, I think on an inherent level, people do want to crave like connection to people, whether it be like through connecting in any way, like any form of communication. People are inherently like drawn to see like meaning in things through like, you know, when you see a face on the wall and you imagine that it looks like a person, just the human nature to assign personality, to assign like concept of things, faces to people, to names to objects, inanimate objects too. Like when we name shuttles that we send to space and we give them stories and we give them names and we give them a character, even if they're not sentient. But I think the concept of like heteronormativity was just heavily populated due to, you know, Christian slash Catholic influence back in the medieval times. That was like, oh my god, Catholicism with the whole you need a man and a woman, Adam and Eve, that's where it came from, right? That has just done irreparable damage, I think, to a lot of society. I wish we could have labor mobs in Minecraft. Somebody wants to bring back slavery. A pet rock named Larry. Yeah. And we turn race horses into anime girls. Yeah. People like to have soul behind things. But yeah, I don't know. You can see it in the way some people are just very against certain topics. And it's so funny to me because I remember when I was in school, I would ask my teacher all the time, like about certain topics. And every single time he would look at me and he'd be like, we're not talking about that. Like, aw. I crave great discussion. When I was in school, I would always ask him questions. I had a religion teacher. Because that is a thing that they do in school. They make you take religion classes. So I would ask him questions all the time. I'd be like, well, I would ask him questions related to abortion. It was funny. I'd be like, sir, if Catholicism considers all life to be equal, how do you feel about like pro life? And he'd look at me and he'd be like, we are not getting into this topic. I was like, because he was the type of person that if I got him on the right topic, he would just yap for the entire class and he would not get to the actual lesson. So I was just trying to distract him. Like if I got him talking, especially about like religion and stuff, he would just keep talking. I'm like, yay, we're not getting to the actual topic today. He's just gonna yap. People who think you're not normal for not being in a relationship are cringe giga normies. True. He didn't want to say anything that would cause him trouble? Probably, yeah. We did go to an all-girls school, so... You know, all the people in the school were girls, so... As I got older, I despise religion more, but respect for the teaching of Jesus. He was just a dying guy. Hey. Siri got somebody. What the heck? True. I think Jesus was chill. I think Jesus is a great guy. I don't like the concept of, like, actual religious people, though. Like, the more I see people and learn about Christianity and, like, the people behind it, the more I don't like their religion. Like, especially with, like, conversion camps and, like, super ultra religious pietist hypocrites. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, some people are very religious. There's a manga version of Jesus. There's actually a manga about Jesus and Buddha if they were actual people alive and they were touring the world. It's a very old manga, but it has the concept of, like, if they were alive and they hung out regularly and they were just dude bros. It's very funny. That manga was funny and wholesome. It is, yeah. I recommend. It's like, if Jesus was a dude bro, which he kind of is, actually. He really is a dude bro, but he's JoJo. He's a JoJo, yeah. I think Jesus was a chill guy. Like, if people practiced what he actually preached, I think the world would be a better place. Like, if you read the Bible with your own eyes, half the people who are religious don't read the Bible. They don't even know what the Bible's about. But, like, if you read the Bible and you knew what he was talking about, a lot of it would make sense. Like, the things that he says and the things he did, like, really? Genuinely, I feel like more people should understand. I think it's far less than half. 2018, I had that when I made a paper on what trans athletes should be in their own sports division, differing on which transition the individual is doing. If the second coming would happen, he would be like, WTF, yeah. Oh god, I want that to happen. I want that to see. I just want it, like, I just want to see their reaction. That, like, the person that they so-called quote all the time in their, like, religious propaganda, to look them in the face and be like, what the heck is wrong with you? I think it'd be, like, poetic, in a way. But that will never happen. Because they're so focused on the concept of, like, suffering. I'm sure they would find a way to twist it back against others. Like, these are the type of people who, if they're twisting the Bible to their own concept of what is right and what is wrong, then I don't think they would really get it. Imagine the person looked up to you and said, yo, bro, Jill, that's not what I said. Yeah, I don't think they would take it to heart, honestly. Like, the Pope was a chill dude. There's a lot of people who did not like the Pope. I really like the Pope. Like the previous Pope, Pope Francis, he was a chill dude. He was a great guy, but there are people out there who did not like him. You want chaos? Yeah. I like chaos. My teacher told me he's a paper. I agree just like another, but the topic is hot during the time. I remember when that topic was hot. I remember when that was a thing. It was one of the topics I had to discuss for my conflict resolution class. Francisco is a homie, he was. He's a great guy. Oh, my pickaxe. Pope Francis was progressive as the position lets you be, honestly. He was a little too... He was more progressive. And than the church wanted him to be, which is great. I think if he existed, well, he was alive back when like Princess Diana was around, but I think he and Princess Diana would have been great friends. There are people out there who would like that, but I'm really glad that we had him at least for like a couple of years, you know? He's a great guy. R.I.P. Like the one dude who actively actually practiced what Jesus taught in the church after like years and years of not great people. Oak log. I have sticks. I have stone. Somebody's making a weird noise. What the heck? There's like a weird sound. I love how the teachers boil down to don't be an ass and they need an entire cult to get it wrong. Yeah. Well, I just made another axe. I didn't mean to do that. I need a pickaxe. Oopsies. I got distracted. Honestly, a lot of the practices just boil down to don't do something that you wouldn't like to be done to you, and then a lot of times people just don't do that. I don't know, I feel like they need a little bit of introspection. Like, how would you feel if somebody came over and said that everything you know is wrong, and I'm going to teach you about this instead? You are a savage. Everything you're doing is wrong. Like, I don't think they would take that very lightly. Wars were fought over that. Kind of weird. And yet they do it. Other people. There's like a flat land over there. I'm gonna go see what that is. If I die, I die. Hmm. Oh my gosh, I saw this one post on Twitter that was like the way they don't encourage like critical thinking in theology is interesting because it was like I remember somebody asked a question and they talked about it on Twitter and they were like, "Hey, do you think that when they say the earth in the Bible was like the world was made in 7 days, do you think that the concept of like God's perception of 7 days is different than the human's perception of 7 days?" And they were like, "Oh, wow, you were really on the edge of like a theological, like, you were on the brink of a theological thought process." But the teacher was like, "No, we don't think about that." And it's like, wow, can you imagine if we had a world where we actually encouraged curiosity and learning? Can you imagine where we actually encouraged like people following their passions and like supported people doing what they enjoyed? Wow, can you imagine a world where we like actively encourage like creativity and the mind and free thinking? But no, we don't have that because we would rather prefer people be mindless workers, bees, trapped in like a little cage to do the same thing for the rest of your life and be happy. Like yo for president? No. Hope yo no. I can't. I don't want to have responsibility. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I really don't. I would rather they're nominating you for all world leadership positions. I don't think I'd do very well as a world leader. It's not even a matter of like, you know, like you can have morals and be a good person, but leadership is a completely different process. World leader advisor, that's still kind of hard. I can't have that much responsibility. If something goes wrong, it's your fault. But then again, I guess once you're in a position that high and you're that well renowned, no matter what you do, people are going to point fingers at you. I think that's kind of inevitable about being in a position of power. Just like, no matter what you do, people are going to be like, it's your fault. Which is what I see nowadays a lot. You could be the best person in the entire world and people will still like call you out for mistakes, minor mistakes that you made. And I think that's kind of sad. Like, nowadays too, especially with like purity culture and like cancel culture, I find that especially more prevalent in like you know, the way people whoa, zombie. Uh like, you know, when people gosh, I forgot what I was saying. I had a thought. Oh wait, I was talking about like cancel culture, right? Yeah, like purity culture where however like, oh, you cannot have an objectively wrong question. It's like the whole Twitter debacle of, hey, you like you like waffles, that means you hate pancakes, right? Like that kind of thing. No matter what you say, people are gonna twist your words. Especially like, you know, I don't know, like if you do something minor as a mistake when you were a child, people will still find a way to bring that back up in the future and be like, well, when you were like in 2020, you said this thing and that isn't correct. And yeah, sure it was, but that was in 2020. Like that was 5 years ago. What are you talking about? There are people who will like dig up your past mistakes as a way of just proving themselves right and being like, well, you're wrong because you did this thing. I think people get we erase the right to be redeemed. We the moment you cancel people for things like that, I think you kind of you remove the possibility of the concept of being able to forgive. To be able to forgive and to be able to grow and learn from your mistakes, I think. Like I don't know, maybe people should be allowed to change and be a better person. Hello. And that should not be considered a radical statement, but apparently it is. Like, are there things out there that truly cannot be redeemed? I don't know. I don't know, it's hard to say. There are some things out there that some people would argue would truly like cannot be redeemable. But I think it all depends on context. Like you could be I don't know. I think everybody deserves a chance to be what's it called? Like heard out at least. And this might be a little bit radical, but like everybody. Doesn't matter if they're like the most horrible person in the world, right? Ow. Like they could have like murdered a bunch of people, right? They could have been like a super horrible like person. I still think that they deserve at least like a fair chance. I just saw like I got tossed like a salad. There are terrible things that can make people problematic, but it's in our best interest to try to mend it and direct that person in the correct direction. Exactly. One of the concepts that I learned in one of my courses was reconciliation, even if it's like something considered quote unquote irredeemable. So, one of the programs that they devised was to have prisoners who were convicted of a sentence be able to meet with the person that they hurt. It was a program. This is in Canada. This is a program that they created for sentenced people to meet with their victims and to be able to sit down in an environment that's supervised and to be able to have a proper discussion and meet their victims face to face and understand what they truly did. Because I think our current system of like the judicial system is very much like very heavily penalized, and it doesn't allow you to like understand what you did wrong. It just kind of forces people to like what's it called? Because it forces people to just get sent to jail for no reason, and they don't know what they did wrong. So when they get out, they're more likely to do it again because they're more likely to just get punished for doing the thing rather than understanding why it's a bad thing. So this program was to like allow like all types of victims, like rape victims, assault, like people who had their families like murdered or stuff like that. It was a chance for people to meet, and they would it was very specific circumstances that they would be allowed to, like obviously violent criminals would not be able to, but there are other types of cases that they were allowed to meet, and they met multiple times over the course of different things. But it was actually a very interesting like project that they did find actually was able to help both parties, like the victim reconcile with their like what happened to them, and also to help the person who committed the crime to understand what they did wrong by having that healthy like discussion, which is I think is interesting. Like people nowadays would probably be like, oh no, this is bad, but in a way there's like, I don't know, it depends. Sometimes it can work, sometimes it doesn't, but in most cases actually it did end up working out. And you would think that for cases that would be very difficult for people to like not understand, like things that you would think would not just be justifiable like in common cases, right? People are like, oh, this is the most heinous crime in the world, how could you do that? They were still able to have that like meeting and talk about that and talk about like what they did wrong. It's very interesting. I don't remember what the project was called, but it was a thing. There's always believe in the possibility of healing someone. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, I don't think that it's your job necessarily. Like, it's never the victim's job to tell someone, to teach their abuser what is correct and what's wrong. I don't think it's their responsibility to do that. I think it should be their responsibility as the abuser to learn what's wrong and understand that problem, but at the same time, like, if no one will, who would? Kind of scenario, which is why this program was in place. It's an interesting concept. What if I go to the end? You can try. I've never actually beat Minecraft, so I've just made this entire. I've just been running around. I'm kind of lost, guys. I don't know where I am. I'm kind of running around aimlessly, and I am lost. I have 33 iron. I have enough for a full set. And I've not found a single diamond. I'm in a cave with blue goo. But at least there's diamonds. At least there's diamonds. God, my chicken does not fill me up at all. Hola, ¿cómo está hoy? ¿Está bien? ¿Qué está llegando? I don't know what that means. That is the extent of my Spanish. I'm so sorry. Need more raw chicken? Yeah. Is a delicate balance between rehabilitating the criminal and healing the victim, and in any case it is odds. It's natural that the victim takes priority. I think that both are quite important because in order to prevent a problem from happening, you need to treat the problem at its source. And if you are constantly playing, I guess, judge, jury, and judicial, like to victims slash abusers, then the problem isn't solved at the source. You're just making it worse. Like, sure, victims are important, but I think the abuser is probably important as well because in all that I've learned about crime, it's never really a one way. People are bad because they're bad. It's a lot of times it's because of something else. Like, it's not I'm gonna be a horrible person because I'm gonna be a horrible person. It's like I am a horrible person because this is the way that I was raised and I don't know any better. Or I had a bad day. You know, everyone's human. And I think the more we treat people with that kind of like grace, I think that's what they deserve. It means, what are you playing in Spanish? Minecraft, though. The block game. The cube game, actually. The squares, the rectangles, the cubular surfaces of the craft. Oh no, doggy! Ow. Minecraft, though. You know what? You want to know what, like, a really fun fact is? Are you in Windell? Yeah, I'm in Windows. Windows these nuts. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Wendell? Got him. Who is Wendell? I don't know where I am. These guys sound so cute. The little armadillos. I'm trying to think. What's like a cool fact that I know? I wish I knew more about bugs. Mm, did you know that female queen bees will fight to the death if they encounter more than them? And then the oh god, I almost died. The hive, if they decide that they don't like a queen, they will form a bee ball, and they will wrap the queen in a little ball and vibrate rapidly and cook the queen until she dies if they don't like her. Yes, the bee heat ball, very hot. Wow, yeah, they're very warm. Bee ball, yeah. Isn't that the thing with bigger insects? Yes. If there's an intruder, they will do the same thing. Yeah. Also, hello, how are you? I've got so much iron, but I'm lost, guys. I don't know where I am. Help me. I'm lost in the south. Bro's cooked. Yeah, bro's literally cooked. Bees invented sonic weapons before us. Did you actually know? Fun fact. A lot of the things that we have now is because of fiction. Like, they saw the concept of a sci-fi novel and said, hey, you know, it'd be really cool if I created this thing called an electric rifle. And guess what? In 1920, they developed the thing called taser, and it's actually spelled TAZ ER. The ER stands for electric rifle because they developed the concept of a electric rifle that shoots out electricity and tasers you. Or like in fiction, we had the concept of submarines and spaceships and rocket ships, and they said, wow, imagine if this was real. And then discovered science, and it led people to do the exact same thing that they said was previously impossible. I think science is cool. Science is so much fun. Like, have you lived back in the early 90s when computers were first coming out and people were talking about how, wow, it's so cool that we can send messages to people through the internet, through the telephone, through dial up, and, 20 years later in the future, you're playing a game that looks like this. Isn't that crazy? Technology has gone so far. And I think that's very cool. Hey, I'm lost. Hey, lost, I'm Kyo. Hello. I have a friend. Woo! Aw, baby Ghast. Dried Ghast. You can put him in a puddle and let it grow. Like a balloon. I lost. Hi. That's what I tell my younger siblings. We had to look up game knowledge in magazines. They used to give knowledge. They used to give knowledge in pamphlets that came with the physical copy of a game. It used to be in a booklet, and it used to tell you how to play the game. Isn't that crazy? They used to have physical games. You used to be able to touch things. Can you imagine that? You had to read God Have Mercy. You had to do a lot of things. I have wool. miss when reading comprehension was a normal thing to have. Now, what a statement that I have to say. I wish when we had reading comprehension, that was a common thing that people had. I'm so tired of going on Twitter and seeing people go, oh my god, so like, there's siblings? I didn't know that. And you're like, where the heck does it say this? Does anyone have an iron pickaxe? I have an emerald. Just for like stupid theories and stuff. Like, God, going through Genshin lore quests is just something. Because people will just inevitably get the story wrong because they're not reading, and you're like, oh my god. It's not even a matter of reading, it's just a matter of understanding. You're like, what are you reading? Hello. Am I gonna die? To be fair, boomers can't read an instruction manual if their life depends on it. Gosh. That's one thing kids don't understand. The one thing boomers and like Gen Alpha have in common is just not being able to read. I'm going to die out here. R.I.P. What is this music BGM? What is this? I feel like I'm in a quirky movie. Where'd the table go? I don't know. I feel like I'm in a quirky, like, sci-fi visual novel. What the heck? I've never heard this BGM before. I don't know. There's a lot of things wrong. There's a lot of things happening. Stick. Torch. It's like, it's that handshake meme. It's like boomers and Gen Alpha, but like the thing in between is like being unable to understand basic comprehension, being unable to read, being unable to work with computers, lacking like decent humanity and like general morals, basic things like that. Hi, little buddy. Basic reasoning skills, exactly, yeah. I want to be able to pick these guys up. I want, like, that's the one thing I want Minecraft to have. I want to be able to pick this up. Please let me pick up the armadillo. Hi, little buddy. You're so cute. I love your tiny little face. I just want to, like, pick you up. I want to pick you up and, like, hold your little face. Friend-shaped. It is. It's so cute. It really is. Okay, I don't know where I am. Holy shoots. Holy shoots. I don't have a sword. I just took a screenshot. Oh, everybody can see my GPU. It's not very impressive. Hey, you took my coal. What the heck? I'm a 2060 and I can't see. I am a millennial and I never learned how to read. I need to go. Thank you for the stream. You're really entertaining. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I just yap. It's my job. Alright, where am I? 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, negative. Oh, I fell in a hole. I'm gonna die here. Uh-oh, I just took another screenshot. I was stuck in a hole. Hey, creeper. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Creeper? Oh man. So we back in the club, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. Hands up. We will go, we will put our hands up. Put your hands on my body. Swear I've seen you before. I think I remember those eyes, 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 eyes. What's the original meme? Hi, I'm Jared and I never learned how to read. Yeah, that's the original meme. It's a Vine. Can you imagine? There's some people out there who've never experienced Vine. I mean, I never downloaded Vine, but, you know, I never had Vine. I think I ended up back at Spawn, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, hi, I'm Jared, and I never learned how to freaking read. And I don't remember how the rest of it goes, but he does say something like that. The amount of memes from Vine is a crazy number. Yeah, that's where all the iconic memes came from. And it's so wild to see. There's people on TikTok who were from those Vines. They've like grown up now. Like the ones with the baby, like the girl who's like, thanks, an avocado. Or like, I smell like beef. Like those girls, they're grown up now. They're like 17, 18 years old on TikTok. That's crazy. They are adults now. Why are people afraid of Love Guy who screams love at people? The so no head, and then he like tosses his skateboard and jumps on it. Or like, don't mess with me, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ah! That one. I can quote so many vines. What is this? What are you? Oh, it's a doggy. Okay. Ow. Ow. You ass. Fight me. Fight me. Ow. Fight me. I'm gonna die here, but that's okay. Die. 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 Ow. My iron! No! I had like so much iron. I had like a stack of iron. Oh. I don't even know where I went. I don't even know where I died. Oh. That's the thing I'm most sad about. My iron! Hello, spiders. I don't. Why are they the size of horses in Minecraft? Damn Daniel with his white vans. Yeah. Or like the gosh, I forgot what it was. Like, I don't know, there's so many of them. I think the one I quote the most often is the rah. Like the guy takes like a big thing of vape and he like turns around and he goes rah. I quote that one with my friends a lot. I say rah. I think that's one of my redeems. My as somebody follows or if I think somebody donates a certain amount, I have one voice line that I recorded as like a random thing that it says. I just go wow. You go for your iron? Yeah. I don't try to look for it. I don't know where I went though. It's probably gone by now. It's gonna despawn. Or what's the other vine? I just remember this one where like the guy he's like doing these like weird steps. Mind if I follow? No. Feel free. He's like, stop, you're gonna get arrested. Stop, stop. And then like it like shuts to a clip of like him talking to police. Or like, what's the other one? Look, we're going to Fresh Avocado. I love going to Fresh Avocado. Or like the, we're going to Target. Stuff like that. I don't remember. That one actually might be a TikTok. I don't remember. Some TikToks I actually quote sometimes. The I'm so clear mind. I'm so what did she say? I'm so blue pilled. I can see the Matrix. I have BPD, beautiful princess disorder. My mind is so clear. I can see the entire universe. Like stuff like that. It's so stupid. That's the one from TikTok. It's like this unhinged quote. Or like there's one from Tumblr actually that I remember too that's like, stop! You're not turning into God, you're just dehydrated. And the guy's like, I can see the world and the universe. I can see colors. Hoofbiddle. You're not turning into God. You're just dehydrated. Or like the Sonic quotes. That's like, if you what was it? Would you go out with me? Say yes, F no, recite the Bible in Japanese, and then the guy starts going, watashi wa. So and he goes, what? The Sonic one. I have nothing to lose, I'm gonna go die. There's nothing in here. Mineshaft. I can't see. I wish there was something in here. There's nothing in here. This kind of sucks. I thought there was supposed to be at least one chest. I have a stick. That's it. Hey, buddy. I went to what was it? I went to this place and all I got was a stupid shirt. Gonna visit Japanese next year. Should learn some Japanese. Yeah. I think it's always helpful to. I mean, at the most, all you gotta learn is Ohayo, arigato. Like really basic Japanese. Just know how to say thank you, sumimasen, and know your directions. That's all you really need to know. Know numbers, know your directions, know how to say greetings and exchanges like good morning, good afternoon, hello, sorry, excuse me, stuff like that, please. And that's all you really need to know. You will just get by with gestures. Also know that Japan does not like English. Like, they will not speak English to you at all. They are very hesitant on speaking English to people, but the reason why they don't do it is because they are insecure about their Japanese ability, or English ability, sorry. They feel the fear of messing up, so they will just prefer not to try at all. So if you go up to somebody and you say, "Sumimasen, can you tell me the direction to this place?" They will go, "No." They go, "No, sorry, no English." They will tell you that in English, by the way. They will say it to you, to your face. "Sorry, no English." In English. Because that's the only word that they know. They speak English perfectly fine. They just don't want to speak. Can I throw water in Japanese? Yeah. Mizu wo kudasai. I think I lost you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What you guys up to? I'm lost. I'm trying to find my iron, but I think it's gone. And so now I'm trying to die. Watch me do this cool, sick flip. Watch me do this cool, sick flip. Look, watch this. Where'd you go? Sorry, you might want to go back. I'm gonna die. Watch me do this. Watch, guys. Look. I'm gonna do something really cool. 360! Ow. Never mind. 360! Do a 360 trick shot. I got nothing on me. I lost all my weapons. I lost all my armor. Like, I got nothing. I'm gonna take stick and I'm gonna take cobblestone, and that's it. Yes, when I was in Japan, that's all I needed. I just needed to say excuse me. You're gonna say excuse me so many times in Japan. Like, you will not believe how many times you need to say, like, sumimasen. That's it. That's all you need to know. Just sumimasen. Like, the one thing you will ever say, like, 50 times in a row is just sumimasen. Sumimasen, arigato. Notice if you say ano, yeah. I had to say sumimasen so many times because when you're on the subway, people will just stand in your way. It's... They are just everywhere. Especially during rush hour, like, people will pack into you on the subway. The sheep are deafening. Turn down your friendly mode. Mob sound settings. Even if they think, like, I think Japanese people are a lot like French people. If you even try to speak and your accent is a little bit off, they will just tell you, like, "Oh, I'm sorry." They say that they appreciate you trying Japanese. They will not speak to you in Japanese if you have, like, the slightest bit of, like, English accent. They do not want to try. They're like, "Oh, you speak English? Okay." Also, be prepared. If you go to stores, they will follow you around. They will follow you around in Japan. Like, it's not even to be rude or anything, but just know that they will follow you if you're a foreigner. I got Duolingo. Don't know how much it helps to learn a bit. And I don't think Duolingo is a great learning tool to pick up a new language. If you really want to learn a new language, like, Duolingo's okay for vocabulary and stuff, but you're better off just learning on your own through websites and stuff. Like, there's a website called, I think, JNPLT, as well as like something Sensei. Something, I'm not sure. There's a lot of Japanese websites out there that you can learn basic Japanese. That I think would probably be better. By the way, if you have the app, I think it's called Hello Talk. There is an app out there that lets you talk with people in that language that you choose from other countries. Oh my god, it is like the the foreign equivalent of Tinder. It is insane. Like if you download that app and you go to that country, you will get so many DMs of people just like soliciting, being like, "Hey, I noticed that you are in this country. Would you like to meet up?" I'm not kidding. Like, it is a thing. You don't even have to have a profile picture. If they see that you're in that country and you're like learning that language, they're like, "Would you like to meet?" It's so weird. They're like, "Oh, foreigner, I'm gonna go like, I want to meet." It would confuse them with my accent because when I'm talking in German, I have a Russian accent. When I talk Russian, I have a German accent. When you speak a different language, do you think you have an accent? What is that sound? What just happened? What the heck? Did you hear that? It sounded like hell opened up. What is that? The evil. What was that? Oh, the end. Why did I hear that? That's kind of cute. I don't know. Is it cute? Is maybe the end for me? Where are you? Doggies! Aw, you're so cute. You're so calico colored. How did you fall out of the world? Oh, because you're in the end, yeah. The armor! No, but I asked my mom how I sound to her and she said I had a German accent. I think everybody has like some kind of accent. Doggy. When I talk to my German friends, say I have a Russian one. Mmm. It's okay, I'll get it back eventually. Yeah. Eventually. Emmy rage quit. Emmy's gone. Good night. Yeah, good night. Creeper, run. Where? It's fine. It's fine. At this point, I'm just wandering in circles. I was gonna try to find my iron, but I can't find it, so I'm just gonna walk around. Good night. Have a great night. Wait one sec. There you go. Good night. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for playing with me. When? Oh, yeah, the scenery is very swirly. The ground is very swirly. Especially like on this side. There's like this really cool formation right here. Let me go over. Right there. There's like a really nice swirl. Perfectly, like a little curl. It's kind of cute. don't know if that circle over there is man-made or not, but there's also like a little ring. Do you guys believe in like the concept of crop circles? Like, are these real? Baby zombie. Do you think crop circles are real? Because if you look on the World Heritage site, there is a place in the US called the stone ruins of some place. I forgot the name. But basically it looks exactly like a crop circle. Ow. Child. Evil. Evil child. Oh my god, why do children have such a high HP bar? The guys who made them admitted them to making them? Approaching the evil child? Yeah. Why do they have such a high HP bar? Why they make them so difficult to kill? I don't know. I've never been in like I've never really traveled to much of Europe, and I think Europe is like pretty centralized to like seeing foreigners, unlike maybe Japan or Korea. So it's hard to say like how I was treated there versus like how somebody who doesn't look Asian is they're treated there. So it's hard to tell. Yeah, spider! I'm naked and afraid. I'm naked and afraid. Ah. Holy moly. Ow. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ah. Sucker. A sucker. Ah, sucker. Ah. God dang it. God dang it. No. Ah, I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Half a health bar. That was amazing. That was great. Do you see the way it juked it? I visited parents once and I hated it there. They don't want to talk English. Harrisons are like that, yeah. So guys, how many times did I die? How many times did I die? Yes. No, Parisians are kind of like that. They're funny. They're like, oh, you don't speak English? Eh. They make this sound with their mouth. They go like, bleh, bleh, bleh. They say that a lot. They make a lot of sounds. It's very accurate, I would know. Also, by the way, everywhere that you go in Paris smells like pee because they don't have public bathrooms. Just People just go on the street. It does not smell nice there. Like, I know they depict France as this place that's really pretty and stuff, but oh my god. Just go to any side alley and it just stinks. Public bathrooms are non-existent. It's like how when you go to Japan and you're like, wow, I would really love to find a trash can right now. And they don't exist. You just have to walk around with garbage for a really long time. Something exploded. Was that you? Elise was coming up to me, constantly checking my backpack in France? Oh my. Creeper. Oh man. Oof. I don't think I had that experience with like police. Most of the time they leave me alone, but that's just because like I look like the way I am, like Asian female. Like they look at me and they go, ah, harmless. It's like when I get pulled over by security and they look at me and they're like, eh, you're fine. What happened? We just keep dying. This is amazing. This is so funny. You guys think I can make this jump? Oh no, I can't. They don't notice a dangerous society. It's all going according to plan. Yes, it's all according to Kayako. I guess dressing all in black looking like a robber didn't help me there. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That too. You don't look like a tourist. I find, I guess, the more stereotypically American you look anywhere, they're more likely to just treat you as like, eh. That includes, you know, the typical tourist look with the cargo pants and the colorful shirt. And like the wide brimmed hat. They're like, oh, tourist. Which is funny to me because it's such an American thing to dress very colorful in a foreign country. I saw this one post online though. It's like, why do Americans dress like that? Why do Americans dress like that when they come? Meanwhile, you go to the US and nobody's dressed like that. It's just only when they travel they look like that. And people are like, well, comfort. Like, it's so funny. I think it was a European asking that question. They're like, Americans, why do you dress so, like, ugly? And Americans in the comments were like, it's comfortable. And the Europeans were like, here we wear long pants all the time because it does not look nice to wear shorts. No one knows them there, so it was whatever, true. Well, you'll also find that a lot of Europeans are like, I don't know, it's very weird to see a European wearing like cargo shorts like Americans. Even though they have the concept of like nude beaches. Or like their swimsuits look like Speedos. Or as in Australia would like to call it, they're not called Speedos, they're called, what are they called? Birdies? I forgot the name. They have like a specific name for like Speedos or thongs. Is it rude? Didn't know. I don't think it's rude. It's just a thing. Cultural differences, I think. Where am I? God, Minecraft is so much fun when I don't know where I am. This is why whenever I play Minecraft, I don't I watch my VOD and I'm like, wow, this is like unusable for anything. Because I just travel and I have no idea where I'm going. Like, I remember one time, long time ago, I played Minecraft and I tried to make a clip compilation of it. I think it's still on my channel somewhere. I tried making a clip compilation and half the video was me running around like this, just talking. Just, you're like, hey, where are you going? And I'm just running around like this. The faster I go, the faster my mind goes. Or like, I don't know. Europeans also do the stare. Like if they see somebody that's like different, they're just like this. I think it's very specifically like Russian and German people too. They do that. They're like, they'll stare at you in public. They're not afraid. They're not ashamed. They'll stare. They're like this. No concept. Holy typo. Minecraft. Yeah. Minecraft. That's German boomers. They do that to everyone. I hate it. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just maybe it's just them. Maybe it's a boomer thing. This place looks cool. I'm so glad they added bamboo forest to Minecraft. Meanwhile, Europeans are always like, why are Americans so friendly? You guys are so happy to be here. We love that. I think if anyone's happy to be anywhere, it's probably Canadians. Like, I don't think I've ever met a Canadian that's like not friendly. It's so like you mentioned you talk to a Canadian, you mentioned the fact that you're from Canada, they go, oh my gosh. Like if you ever meet a Canadian, you just go like, oh, I'm from Canada. Oh my god, Canada. Wow. They love it. Meanwhile, you go to the US and you're like anywhere and you meet an American and you ask them, hey, I'm from America too. And they go, oh, cool. What state? And then you tell them the state and then they start judging you for it. Yep. It's literally like, oh, Pennsylvania? Like, yeah, that's nice. Oklahoma? Yeah, that's so great. My family's from there. Like, they do that to you. I don't know. It's so funny. Water break. Thank you, crew. Panda! Hello, buddy. Aw. You're so squeaky. Ah! Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so cute. I don't have any more, but I don't even know where I picked that up. Oh, never mind, I'm holding it. There you go. I'm gonna die, but that's okay. I'm gonna die of starvation. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Why is it? What's wrong with this guy? No, Gillet. Why? He's chilling. You've got 1. We got 2. You're in the ground. You're spinning. I don't know what's going on. What else? There's a jungle biome over there. Ooh, an acacia. That means there's a lush biome down here. I just noticed what happened to your HP. Who knows? It's a mystery. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? It's a mom and dad and a baby, yeah. Kid, you're about to become an anime protagonist. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh. What pillar? It's okay. I had like one heart left. It's fine. I have nothing to lose. You reach like a point of Zen loss. If you're high enough, nobody can harm you. Yeah, you've reached a point of Zen loss and you're like, well, I've got nothing left to lose. I've died once. In the air now and drugged, well, listen, both are true. If you're high enough, nothing else matters. Like, my personal philosophy is, if it's behind you, it doesn't matter anymore. If it's behind you, it no longer exists. Out of sight, out of mind. We love having 0 depth perception. We love having 0 spatial cognition in this household. We love having 0 concept of what's it called? Spatial awareness? No. What's it called? Like when you don't see it anymore, like babies have it, that they can't understand the concept of like when it's gone. It's not like it doesn't just phase out of reality, it's just disappeared. Like it's hidden behind something else. There's a word for it. It's like a psychological term. I forgot the name. Object permanent. Yeah, we love having 0 object permanence in this household. Thank you. I love big dark holes that I would sign me up, baby. Woohoo! I love dark holes. I love dark holes. I love dark holes. I can't see a thing. Hello. I'm lost. Well, not lost. I'm like 400 steps away from base, but I guess I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, I said I wanted to make another portal. How did you guys get to the end? Where are you? How did you guys get so far? Where the heck are you guys? Where is everybody? Hi. Hello, hi. Hello, Ruvia HTT. Welcome. How are you? Wow, my alerts are finally working. For some reason, my raid stopped working. My raid alert stopped working completely. An egg? I don't know. Well, I wanted to get a nether portal so I can go to the nether and mine some. I wanted to mine some quartz. I'm still looking for that, by the way. Also, I think I need iron. So I was doing that, but then I died and I lost everything, but that's fine. I have to wake up tomorrow, like early. I have to go get my guitar set up. They need to adjust the frets and lower the action on my guitar, and I need to go in before noon. But I'm wondering if I'm gonna wake up in time. Anyways, hello, welcome. How are you? Hi. Yeah. I'm glad my sound alerts are working again. Hello. You're just following me. We're just vibing. What is this Minecraft song? Also, is it loud enough? Do I need to make it louder? Can you guys hear this? Guys, I was testing out my Discord audio earlier. I had to fix it. I was, Axonin and Caro helped me. It was great. It was fun. Apparently, my Discord audio was so loud that nobody could hear me. Or, everybody could hear me, but they could also hear themselves. It was like proximity. Like just by being in a group chat with me allows you to hear your own voice through your own speakers. That was amazing. We fixed it. It was fine. Apparently my gain was too high, which I didn't even know that was a thing. It was possible, but apparently so. You know, apparently that is a thing that is possible. Yeah. I wonder if it's worth it to, like, instead of getting quartz pillars, which I want to, like, you know, replace my walls with, maybe terracotta would be good. I don't know. I have gotten nothing done in Minecraft. Haha, I dodged that. That's a lot of horses. That's a lot of horses. Look at all these horses. Wow. This is Usamume. Usamusume. Umamusume. Hey, horse. Usamusume. Umamusume. I know what I'm talking about. I know what game this is. Horse girls, yay. Usamusume, that's like bunny girls. Ume. I said Ume Husume. Because I'm losing the ability to talk. It's like bringing back my memories of like me trying to tell my mom the name of a station and saying something completely different. She's like, what the heck? What are you talking about? I was like, this. I want to travel again. Not Not to European countries. I think I've had enough, but like, I want to go back to Japan or back to like Korea. That was fun. God, it's so cheap there. I really liked it. Look at all these doggies. Wow, there's so many of you guys. Look at all the dogs. Holy moly, there's so many dogs. What the heck? Look at all these dogs. Is it true that Americans don't like sparkling water? No, actually, Americans love sparkling water. I don't like sparkling water, though. Look at all these dogs. There's so many dogs. Dog. Now pet that dog. Good boy. No, a lot of Americans really like sparkling water. They'll order restaurants, but it depends like the type of American. Like rich, snobby Americans like sparkling water. Or at least the people that go to fancy restaurants do. I'm not sure about all Americans though. They like flavored sparkling waters. Like, do you know what a what's it called? Do you know what a White Claw is? It's like that, but not alcoholic. That's why people like them. They taste like coolers, but without the alcohol. Or I forgot the name of the other type of flavor. It's like a sparkling water that doesn't taste good at all. It just tastes like water with a hint of flavor. Like my favorite description of like these flavored sparkling waters is if somebody was standing next to a fruit and was thinking really hard about the fruit, that is what it tastes like. That's what these flavored waters taste like. If you were standing next to a piece of fruit and you were just thinking really hard about it. Like seltzers? Yeah. Like sparkling flavored water that are zero sugar. I saw a post on Twitter that was like, 0 protein. Wait, no. 15 grams of protein, 0 calorie, no sugar, no fat, sparkling water. And they were like, how is this possible? Good question. I don't know how that's possible. Like, I think right now we're going through a protein phase where everything has protein in it. Have you noticed that when you go to the store, it's like, this is protein, this is protein. It's like a protein fad. Like the whole quinoa thing all over again. You know what's so great for you? Superfoods. Everybody should have superfoods. Acai berries. Acai. Acai is so good for you. Everybody should have acai. And then it started turning into protein. 13 grams of protein. Some meme saying sparkling water tastes like static. It really does. I don't like sparkling water. I don't like the flavor. I think it tastes bitter to me. And also I don't like carbonated drinks to begin with, so. Like, if you hand me a soda, I will stand there and I will just shake it until it gets flat, and then I'll drink it. I like my sodas flat. I like sugar water. I'm like a butterfly. I like sugar water. I don't like the bubbles. The bubbles taste funny. Taste spicy. Are you a snobby rich American? No. I'm a poor American. I'm a filthy casual. Have you ever had explode because of that? No. No. I have a method. I crack the can open, and then I do this thing, watch. I hold the can in my hand, and then I just tap the corner of the bottom of the can against a table or my hand a lot, just repeatedly. Just keep tapping the bottom of the can, and it gets all the bubbles out within maybe 5 minutes. I'll just stand there. Or if I have a cup, I'll pour a very tiny amount at the bottom of the cup, like maybe a quarter, and I'll just centrifuge it. I'll just spin it in the cup until all the bubbles get out. And that's how you get rid of bubbles. So, if you guys ever wanted to be like, oh, I don't like carbonated drinks, how do I get rid of the bubbles? This is how. When I was younger, when I was bored, I used to have a hobby of, you know, if you shake a soda can really, really hard and chuck it at the ground outside of the concrete parking lot, you can get them to become essentially rockets. If you're ever bored and you want a fun experience, you can just take soda cans, shake them really hard, and then chuck them at the ground. It's like chuck soda cans at the ground if you want like a homemade bottle rocket and you don't have Mentos. Things that I did that my mother would not approve of. I did many things that my mother would not approve of. Like I was on a mission. I was like, I'm gonna do so many stupid things. Let's just say that I was called to the principal's office very much. And they sent notes home with me when I was in school before I could read. They would send notes home and they'd be like, give this to your parent. And I'd be like, okay. Like blowing the whistle during a sports game. I never got in trouble for that one. That's not a school event. That was an outside event. That was a club. I never got in trouble because they didn't know who it was. I can't get in trouble if nobody knows. You can't get in trouble if nobody finds out. Right? If a tree falls in a forest, did it really fall? Like, if no one saw me do it, can they say, like, I did it, you know? The reason why my rice purity score is so high. I haven't committed any crimes because nobody actually saw me do it. Oh, hole. The only reason why my score is so low is because I am a criminal, but that's it. But then again, I can't even mark it off. Like, if I were to be honest and be like, yes, I did commit those crimes, well, it'd be lower than I was. But because it says, have you ever been caught, then no. They can't get you in trouble if you've never been caught. Like, that's not how the system works. Half the reason of learning law is to break them. I feel like I'm going the same path every single time. I need to go somewhere different. My inventory was like 3 sticks and maybe a bone and an arrow. It's okay. You don't need my inventory. My inventory was kind of sad. But thank you anyways. I need to go see something different. I've been going the same way the entire time. I need to change the scenery. What's the best way to die? Like, are you talking about in Minecraft? Or are you talking about, like, you know, IRL? Because if we're talking about IRL, I think the best way to die... Holy moly. Falling in down a hole. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. I guess both, maybe. Well, in Minecraft, I don't know. Jumping off a cliff? Maybe? But IRL, I think the best way to go, well, I mean, in a blaze of glory, most fun way to go, I guess, would be if you were to do something very daring and very fun and very extreme. Just if you're gonna go out, you might as well, you know, like get put on the news. If you're gonna die, you might as well go out with a headline, right? Just go out, be a headliner. Man, be a Florida man. Man dies shoving 15 candles up where the sun don't shine, you know, stuff like that. Man dies swallowing 15 knives and with like 13 shots of alcohol, I don't know. Fun times. Make it entertaining for the doctor who's gonna have to, you know, take apart your body. Make it fun for them. Be like, hey, how is this possible? What the heck? Give them a reason to go home at night and think in their sleep. Horrible advice you should not be taking from a VTuber, but you asked. I'll give you a reason to think about me. I was sleeping on a bench once, got woken up by 5 police officers and they made fun of me because I was literally 5 meters away from my apartment. Well, see, I've done a lot of dumb things in my life, but I don't think I've ever, like, fallen asleep outside. Oh man, I fell another hole. Forensics be like WTF, yeah. I'll give them a reason. They're gonna be that person they think about once in a while, like, oh my god, I remember that one case I saw. Like, it kind of sucks. I'm sorry. No, don't worry. I can understand. I've never fallen asleep outside. Reminds me of this one time I was in Korea, and there was like this person lying just out, passed out on the ground in the middle of the sidewalk, and I think somebody called the police on them, but free bird. Do you fear I was drunk that night? Yeah, that's probably the reason, but oh yeah, I was in Korea and his person was like passed out on the sidewalk, and like I walked back again the other way and the police were talking to them. And apparently that's just a very common thing you see there. I should You should sleep. Is it daytime? Yes, it is. I'm surprised I haven't been attacked by phantoms because I've been up for multiple days. I've been up for multiple days. I'm surprised I haven't gotten attacked. Did they? I lost my baby! I just realized when I died and I lost all my iron, I lost my baby! No! Rings bell sadly. I lost the guest. I lost the little guy. Sad. I know. My baby. I can't frown. Ma. Oh. Where is the nether portal, by the way? I don't know how you guys are getting to the nether. Ari, what are you doing? Where are you? Where did you go? That song just popped into my head. I'm below you guys. There's the one that goes to the roof. Yeah, that's the one that's over there, but I'm trying to get to like the actual nether. Don't let me down. I need you right now. I needed you. Down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. That song with the EDM, I think Major Lazer. That's stuck in my head. Drew, how are you? Oh my god. Hello. We are, well, I don't know what I'm doing. Procrastinating. I can go to bed early. I need to go to bed. It's like 2:42. Oh, almost 4. Hello, Yasumi. How are you? Did that not work? Did my redeem not work? My thing not working. I'm gonna try to go back home. Hope to see you guys soon. Yeah. Hello. I'm okay. What about you? I'm good. I'm eepy. Kind of want to go to bed. Well, it's like 3 a.m. It's been great. I need to wake up early tomorrow though, so maybe not so great, but I don't know. Maybe not so great. But it's fine. We were talking about a lot of different subjects today. Very fun topics. Speaking of bed, I'm gonna call it. Have a good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for playing with me. 1 second. There you go. Good night. Wow, Crew's getting so many achievements. Meanwhile, I have no idea where I am. Sorry for bothering you. No, you're not. You're just following me around. That's fine. I think this is where I died last time, actually. I remember. Partially. Yeah, I think this is where I... around the area where I died. I remember. She refers to the company? Yeah, I do. I don't know if you're entertained, though. I'm not sure if you're having fun. I'm like a following NPC, yeah. My iron! This is where I died. At least one of the times I died. My iron! I need a tree. Let me get so much iron. The problem with this is that I need to get home. Wow, there's so much iron here. This is great. This is amazing. This is nice. The leaf drop effect scared me. I have reached immunity. I am no longer afraid of mobs in Minecraft. I am immune to fear. Did you find the baby? No, it's gone. It's gone. We're never seeing that again. It's fine. We'll get another one. Top things you should never say to parents who lost a kid. Sorry, dark humor. Sometimes I just say things, you know? Sometimes I just say things. You're real, yeah. One of these days I'm gonna put my foot in my mouth. For real. And I'm gonna say something and it's gonna be like, oh no. Then again, I don't really have many regrets. Fun fact, guys, drops dark humor never change. I mean, it's not even that dark. It's like mildly dark, like, I don't know, like slightly dark. I don't know how many things I've said this stream that would maybe get me canceled. I haven't made a joke about like, there. I haven't made a joke about eating children, so that's good. I was sure I make that, like, I make a joke about cannibalism at least like once. Nani? Yeah. Woof. Sometimes I make a joke about cannibalism. I haven't done that. See, my favorite part about streaming is like how much can I say that's like make people go what? That's not related to, you know, sex jokes. I find a lot of VTubing culture is based off of like, haha, sex jokes, funny. They said penis. My job is to be like, well, I can be funny without sex jokes. I can be worse. I can be worse, and the best thing about it is that it'll live in your mind forever. Someone gets it, yeah, see? It can be worse, and then you're gonna be up at night thinking about it. Be like, wow, she was right. That is true. Why don't we think about this more often? I prefer the out-of-pocket salmons out of nowhere. That's my favorite genre. Gosh, what have I said that's out of pocket? Nothing. They're not out of pocket. They're perfectly normal. Nothing out of pocket here. Can I give you iron? You're very fast. Sure. Thank you. Let's go back before I die. We've died so many times. Let's go, cat. I need coal. Actually, it's getting dark. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe I should just stay here. Someone will get it? I don't know. I have veg? I don't. Do I have to leave? Do pillar time? Whole time, actually. It's time to immerse myself in a big dark hole. Actually, no, we're not that far. I think that's the house over there. Okay, I think reading too much fanfic has ruined my life. I think it has. I've been reading so much fanfic, it's like concerning. Like it's ruining my life genuinely. Like I'm kidding. Like I'm at work, I'm reading fanfic, and I don't get my work done, and my manager goes like, "Well, what happened?" I still get my work done on time, but I'm just really slow with things because I'm just so busy reading fanfic. Jump? Maybe later. There are worse things to do? I guess. I mean, I've already done all the worst things you could do at work, like sleeping. I already nap at work. What more could I do? Okay, don't answer that question. It's probably worse, but you know, I've already committed the I've already committed the grave sin of apparently being efficient with my time and using that time that I saved to nap. Big puddle of lava. Tax evasion, yeah, embezzlement. Do you think we're going the right way, Kat? I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. I could be going somewhere else. I think I'm going the wrong way. I've gone the wrong dang way. I've gone the wrong dang name. That reminds me of the time a VTuber had a VF application. I legit guessed what type of VTuber they were based on seeing one stream title alone. I hit a home run on that guess. What does that mean? Reaper! The VTuber read fanfics? Oh, you're talking about like the type of questions they put on their questionnaire. Nothing wrong with that. If I die, you can follow my database. I'm following this red dot. I don't know if that's you or if that's Carb, but I'm assuming it's Carb. Because they're the furthest. That's not me? Yeah. There's only 2 people here. Oh. Oh wait, this might be crew, actually. You fell from a high place. Okay, I don't know which one you are. You might be purple, but that might be crew. Oh shoot, hello. Apparently stone axes do more damage than a sword. I am purple because I have teal, green, and red. I have purple. Ow. I have purple, green, and red. I'm out here fighting for my life. Holy moly. A hole. Hi, Karu. Yippee. I'm making it. I've got my stack. Holy moly, spider. I got my stack of... You're going the wrong way, really? Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, I can't run very fast. I might die. Karu, if I die, can you get my stuff? If I die, Thank you. Fanfic reminds me of incest, and wouldn't you know, I checked a tweet to see if I was close. I celebrated my favorite sports. What? What does that have to do with incest? What? I know. What does that have to do with that? I don't know about that. Oh, Reaver. Okay, no, I see where it is. Yes, the big tower in the sky. I see. Okay, yes, I know where I am. I'm back. Yippee! I went the opposite way. This is why I always get lost in games. Who? You're legit going the opposite way. I see a purple dot in the distance. I thought that's where I was supposed to be going. I thought that's where I was supposed to be going. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's fine. You're good. It's not your fault that I am hopelessly lost. On a good day. Thank you. Yippee! I have stuff now. Iron. My stone pickaxe. My stone axe. And I need coal. You want the free bow? I don't know. Did the skeleton drop one? No, that's a smoker. Never mind. Last furnace. And coal. Nice. Thank you for the iron. I did not need that much, but that's okay. I'm gonna die and lose it. It's okay. Maybe. Just, that's the point of Minecraft, to die and lose things. Crew, are you good? It is vibing over there. How's it going? I got shoes. And I don't have enough. Cave rich, nice. Is it the scary cave with the, you know? Is it the scary cave with what's it called? The warden? How do I make pants again in this game? Never mind. Have you ever seen that series on YouTube that they were talking about on Twitter that was like this dude who's never played Minecraft before, who's just solely existing based off of like context clues, and he's just running around doing free will? You ever seen that guy? That's so funny to me. There's one dude who's running around, like, no recipes, no pre-existing knowledge of Minecraft, just like out there. And it just makes you wonder, like, the reason why we know so much about Minecraft is because people have played the game before and people have existing knowledge. But if you've never played the game before and you have no idea what any recipes are, you've never seen anyone else play the game, you spawn in a world, there's trees. right? And they're just watching them figure stuff out. I forgot the person's name, but it's on YouTube. It's like someone's series. And one with this sheep. Yeah. They're so loud. Like the cows, this, everything. My blast furnace is done. Yay! Uh-oh. My screen is flashbanging me again. That means it's 3. Do I have a memorable voice? Like, if I was in a crowd, would you be like, oh, that person's a VTuber? Or do I sound like a normal human being? How did you fall and die again? Maybe you need feather falling. Because I think there's some VTubers out there who have a very recognizable voice. It's like, yeah, they can't go anywhere public because they're just very recognizable. You implying VTubers are not human? Well, when you look at what a VTuber is, there's a lot of them that are not human. Right? Objectively, have you ever seen a VTuber? Have you ever seen a VTuber? Like, have you ever met one? I don't know if they're very... Wait, can you say that they're human? Car, would you say that you're human? Oh my god, it's so loud. What's that? My music just got really loud all of a sudden. Your voice is pretty recognizable? Oh no. Chippy chippy chappa chappa magikami boom boom, how are you? Hello. Salad tango whiskey willy foxtrot tequila blue orange leaf. I have no idea what you're trying to say because that's not standard Alpha Tango code. But hello, welcome, how are you? Time to cut sheep. Hello, hi. I'm a free bird, Willy. Whee! The Alpha Dingo code? Oh. Some kind of magical spell or something, I don't know. I don't think that's a word. I don't know what you're trying to say. I've been streaming for so long. They're all naked, I know. What have they done to this sheep? Look at them now. They're bald. How are you? I'm good. How are you? We're chilling. I don't know what they did to the new pixel renders of the sheep, but they look horrible now. Look at them, they look so sad. If I go to bed now and I wake up at 10, I will have 7 hours of sleep. I'm calculating my sleep. Naked sheep look like they got diseases. They do. It's kind of sad looking. This is why I never shave sheep. I prefer to just kill them. Ow. I'd rather kill those sheep because they look so ugly when they're shaved. Yeah, I'm good. Anything exciting happening? You would not believe your eyes. The 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. It is the only cow now. No, there's other cows. They just change depending on what biome you're in. So this biome that we're in is a taiga, I think. Will you do the guitar? Not right now. It's 3 a.m. It's kind of late. Also, I have to go take my guitar in tomorrow to get it adjusted because it's a brand new guitar and I have to fix it. But maybe Tuesday. I've been practicing some songs. Thank you. I've not been keeping up with the updates. Yeah, they added skins to cows and sheep and chickens and pigs. I've been practicing some songs. Like which song? God, I want to say All the Light I Cannot See, but that's a book. Oh, what's it called? Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. I See the Light from Tangled. And You Lie All the Time by BWD. BW B BWD. BWD. I know any of those? Yep. It's a good mix of songs. I think they're all indie, I believe. Beep, bop, beep, beep. Bop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop. Ooh, what I can do? Watch. I learned this song. I will do one song. How about that? Beep, oh happy. Yeah, okay. I'll do this one song really quietly. Let me turn off the game music. It's loud. Let me mute this. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna play song. Can you hear that? Is it too loud? I can't hear it. Is it too loud? Do I need to change my filters? To my guitar filter? Maybe. It's pretty loud. Okay, let me turn it off. It's loud? Okay, let me fix it. Advanced audio properties. I need to be able to hear myself. Okay, how about now? Quieter, right? Okay. I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. No worries. We're done playing a song. Guess what song this is? Oop. Oop. Nah, that's all I know. That's all I know. That's all they have on sheet music. They're not the full version, but yeah, rushy. Right. Yeah, that's it. That's all I know. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I have to fix my guitar. I have to fix my guitar setting. Well, what's it called? The frets. Sounded good? Thank you. Okay. We are back. Yes? Sounds weird? Can't tell. Okay. Now I have to turn the gain audio back on because it's really quiet. Hello, how are you? That was really good, by the way. Thank you. There is a Enderman on our farm. Yeah, the version of the tabs I could find for Rush E on the guitar online was only that part, though. Sad. Fine, how are you? I'm good. We are chilling. Sure, I will see your tree farm. What is it? What is this? I'm good. It's late. And I might go to bed soon, but other than that, we're great. I need to wake up early tomorrow. I need to get my guitar set up properly and have the saddle as well as the top fret, like the top strings, what's it called? Sanded down. Because it's a new guitar, but other than that, it's great. Should make it easier to play. Holy moly, I almost fell off. That's fine, I guess I don't have much to lose. Well, other than all my armor, but... That's nice. Nice tree farm. Very cool. Yeah, I need a fence. Yeah, you do. I almost fell off. Holy moly, it's... If I didn't have a fear of heights before, I probably would now. Cowabunga! Oh, never mind. Do people say that anymore? Cowabunga? Or do they say Geronimo? I think it's pretty with the clouds, the height, and petals. It gives me a swooping feeling in my stomach, like when you're standing at the top of a roller coaster looking down. It makes my stomach feel funny when I look down from that high. What you up to? Are you chilling? What you doing? What you up to? Anything exciting? Watching the sunset? Watching the sunrise, actually. In game, not IRL. Soon it will be, if I stay up any later. In maybe 3 hours. Secret. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wait, I gotta get out the birthday kazoo. I'm kidding. I don't have a kazoo. I have a harmonica, but it's very loud. So I will just get my guitar. Oh, You know what, Car? I should set up that hotkey. Because I have to do this manually now. Because I have to turn all of these things on and off. That would help in the future, it really would. Because I have to change modes every single time I take out the guitar. Let me get my guitar. Whoop. Whoop. This is not the right key. What the heck? Oh, okay. This is the one. I have to remember how to play this song. There you go. Happy birthday. Nito, yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Whoops. Dear insert name here. Happy birthday to you. There you go. There. And now I have to change my filters back. There we go. Who gave me diamond armor? Was that? Who was that? Is that you? Or let me stick this in my chest because I'm going to die. What? Was that you? Or was it whoever it was? Thank you. I've been streaming this entire time without listening to myself, and it's very disconcerting. I'm used to hearing myself, so I'm gonna listen back to this VOD and be like, why do I sound like that? It's a private server? No, anybody in chat can join. Where's people coming from? They are in my... on Twitch. Was that you, crew? Oh, look at your skin. Your skin's so cute. Hey, you. On Twitch, I have a pinned... my pin thing. Oh my god, crew, what the heck have you... where have you been? Where have you been? What the heck? Where'd you go? Having places, wow. Crew has seen things. Crew has been adventuring. Bones. Oh, Crew, you're pink on my map. Cat is red. I think Karu's green. Or according to my thing. Then again, I don't know where Karu went. Because I'm looking at my map and I don't see the green on there. Are you in the nether? Where'd you go? I'm in. Okay, that's probably why you're not on my map. Hi, Dougie. That explains a lot, yeah. Let's see here. I need wood. I need to make another chest. Where are you guys going for this nether? Like, I can only find one nether. What's it called? There's only one nether portal around here. Unless you made another one. I built a portal where we ran from? Oh. Okay. Hi, hi. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow. It came from YouTube. Spin. You spin me right round, maybe right round. No, you? No, you. Uno reverse card. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player. You remember when that was a meme? It's so weird being like alive during the early internet phases because everybody experienced the exact same thing. So when you say certain references to things, it's like I could either be like a millennial or like Gen Z. I'm in between. I could be like 40 years old or I could be, I don't know, 20. Or that meme like, are you 20? I'm 22. 20? I'm 22. 22? I'm 22. 20. You know what I mean? That joke. I'm 20. 22. 22. Yeah, 20. It's like it's the who's on first. Do you remember when Virus were software that checks for your phone lines and called your mom on repeat? What? Oh my god. I wasn't around for phone scan. Well, I probably was, but I wasn't that type to like give out my phone number to random people. Music to my ears. Nah, the only people that called my mom's phone on repeat was my school because I would constantly just be late to classes. Real viruses were funny stuff. They used to do a bunch of funny stuff on there. Yeah, the virus would be like, please don't delete me. And then it would be like, I don't have access to that. Can you please just download the software and delete your files yourself? It was like a meme virus. It was like, please just download this virus, please, and install it and delete your files yourself and disable your Windows safety hardware. I should get note blocks. This would be fun. Dun, 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 dun. Or like when viruses used to when they used to actually pop up on your screen and give you like porn ads. Like the full screen like closable giant pop-up ads that would open up whenever you open up a website. Or like the really stupid annoying ones that were like, haha, you gotta. There was a competition once where somebody made like the worst website ever and they were like, oh. It was for fun, it was a joke, but it was I'm gonna create like a thing that acts like a virus, and in order to close this page, you have to solve a CAPTCHA. Like, it used to be like a design contest. Like, how can you make the worst designed website? And they have various site contests of like, who can make the worst volume slider? Who can make the worst, not the, like, who can make the worst volume slider? Who can make the worst, like, password thing? The worst, like, username, password enter. And there were some genuinely really funny ones on there, but genuinely really bad. It was like a volume slider where it's like a cannon and you had to launch the ball onto the exact spot where you wanted your volume to go. Or another one where it was your volume had to be adjusted on a balance beam. So you had to rotate it one way and then like even it out. So it would just be even. You had to like slide both ends like a grown tube, like where. Thank you. Or like the password entry, they would have like when you're entering your password, it'd be like, oh, alphabet, and it's like one of those clicky scales when you enter in a lock. It's like first letter of the alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and then you click onto the one you want to, next character, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and you just keep like going down. Those are so interesting. Thank you. Ooh, leather. I don't know what I would do with this, but I could make frames, I guess. I can make frames. Is it that time? Maybe. I should go to bed. You guys are welcome to stay if you guys want to keep playing, but I might go to bed. I know I said I was going to get everybody on VC together, but I was like, it's fine, I'll just yap. But I think I'm going to head off. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you everybody for stopping by. And if hit that like button and subscribe. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. That's for YouTube. I'm kidding. Good night. Yeah, good night. Thank you, Kuro, for stopping by. It was nice. Nice playing with everybody. I should do this again sometime. I like my community Minecraft nights. Good night, thank you for playing. Yes, thank you all for playing. Thank you for following me around the entire time and just chilling. Good night. I'm gonna leave the game, close that, and we can move back to just chatting. So, wait a minute, I can't hear anything. Is my BGM working? Yes, it is. Well, thank you all for stopping by. I'm trying to see who is streaming at this time. Surprisingly, it is a Friday. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for playing with me. It was fun. And thank you all for the random stuff you guys keep throwing at me. But yes, I gotta go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. I have to wake up to drop off my guitar to get it adjusted, get the action lowered. Yeah. If you... What was I gonna say? I forgot. I will see you guys later. I want to play the guitar. So once I get my guitar action lowered, it should be easy to play, and I'm looking forward to playing some more guitar for everybody and to be able to do some like singing and karaoke. That'd be nice. I will see you all next time. I'm not sure when. Maybe Friday. Hello, you missed it. I'm going to bed now. Bye. Weird bluebird. I'm not blue. I'm white and black. I'm striped like a zebra. Yeah, good night, everybody. Good night. Say bye-bye. Good night. Meow. Meow. God, that's so loud. I got back from a 12-hour drive. I need some bed. Yeah, you need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. It's like almost 4. And I am going to outro before I stay here and I just keep yapping until like 4 p.m. 4 a.m. Sorry. I'm tired of sleep deprived. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. I just nuked chat. I'm so sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Meow. Meow. I just nuked chat. I'm so sorry. I meant to do this. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. It doesn't matter what time it is for you. Go to bed. Yeah. Get perceived. Ah, my legs. Go to bed. 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 It's really quiet. Yes. Go to bed. You're right. Going to my Minecraft bed. Yeah. Whatever bed. God, my mic. I speak from this end and suddenly I sound like super hollow versus like if I'm speaking right here. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyways, good night everybody. I'm gonna go to bed now. Bye. I am going to redeem that because that did not work. But thank you. They head back. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for playing with me. The ones who did. And yeah. Have a great night or day or whatever. Day, night, afternoon, morning, whatever. I will hope to catch you all next time. Maybe Tuesday. But until then, hasta la vista. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, weird bird. Bye. Bye-bye. Koyasumi. Oyasumi. Bye-bye. Bye. What? What number starts with 5? 5.